keep it up. Congratulations, Izzy. We did a drawing for winners, but since we hit 500 subs, I wanted to give away 2 $60 electronic gift cards, essentially. Enough for either a new game or a few games, or maybe just something you need in life. Maybe you need groceries, whatever that $60 can help you with. It's my way to give back to you guys. So whether you were gifted a sub, you were the one giving subs, you were the one choosing to sub just yourself, it's just my way to give back, because that is an immense and intense milestone. 500 is no joke. And yeah. So I'm going to do another drawing at the end of the night, though. So don't worry about it. It is Sims night! Yay! I know, I'm so excited. Okay, let me see what music am I playing right now. Okay, I want something more upbeat. Oh, there we go. What am I listening to? Hold on, I gotta change my station. I'm not digging what's playing. There is no way that this is Electric Swing. Is it really? I don't like any of this. Hold on. Hold on. I'm figuring this out. I'm finally re-downloading The Sims. Nice, dude. I'm excited just to get back into it. I love every time we play it. I just get nervous because I don't know what I'm doing, and I even have notes that I like write. I always look up a video every time I'm about to do it so that I can like get some like quick tips. You know what I mean? Okay, this one's nice. It's picking up. It's better than it was. Okay. Not gonna lie, playing Dreamlight Valley as I watch. Dude, that's perfectly fine. Please feel free. I'm gonna pop out my chat real quick so I can see it easier. Oh, nice. Now I can have it on my screen while I'm hanging out with you guys. I'm so excited, and you can't see it, so you can't be bothered by it. Okay, where do I want you? I'm gonna put you in this corner. I'm gonna stick you guys in the corner. Okay. Paley is laggy tonight. Oh, I'm so sorry to read that. Dude. Okay, if I missed your comment, by the way, feel free to retype it. I apologize. I just want to be sure that I got everything kind of situated, and I'm always like doing it last minute, so. Hi, how is everybody? You're gonna go eat dinner real quick, no worries. Hope you enjoy dinner. Still haven't had the chance to play Palia since it came out on the Switch. The nice thing is that it's free, so you don't have to worry too much about, you know, making a massive commitment or a financial commitment and not enjoying it. I think that's my favorite. Dude, thank you for the bits. That was so kind. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Hi, how's it going, Rose? Look at you. It's your first night as a mod. Welcome, welcome in. Again, welcome in to the freezer as an ice cube. We just gave a new mod wings today in good ways. Oh my god, I made it sound like I was killing her or something. She's just been added to the mod team. So, welcome, welcome in, Rose. You got Baldur's Gate? Dude, yes. Flora, yes. That is the correct answer. Astarion. He is my favorite. I like Astarion. I love Karlach. I really like everyone's story, truly. I did enjoy everyone's story. I felt like it was just really nice. Very well told. So I really didn't find anything that was annoying, I guess. I feel like, I'm not going to spoil anything, but like, I kind of wish that, I don't know, there was a little more with Gale. Like, I just wish there was a little more option or a chance of this other option with Gale. I think it would have been really cool if they would have allowed something. But it doesn't matter. I don't want to spoil it for you. So it took me a while to like Lae'zel. I love her. I know it takes a while for people to like her, and some people still don't. I mean, you're allowed to not like a character and like other characters, you know, vice versa. But oh my God, I loved her character arc or her story. It's really fun if you can like watch her kind of like become this new improved person, you know? It's so good. I accidentally killed her. I didn't realize there was a choice. Oh God. There's so much power. Dude, she's strong, though, in fights. She is very, very, very strong in fights. I love that. Is that not the cutest little vase? Oh my God, I love that. I kind of thought the, like, light pink at the bottom would clash with the red roses on the bushes, but no, it doesn't seem to be too much. It kind of, like, blends into the stone-like lightness. I like it. I like it. Rose, thank you. Andrea, how are you doing this evening? I did put a watering can, right? There's no way I didn't, right? How did I not have a watering can? What am I, crazy? This lady's a gardener. Oh no, do I have to do that again? Ooh! Bad. Stop it. What are my buttons again? Is it control 9? Oh, it is. Sorry, I'm still figuring it out. I'm really bad about remembering things, and if I don't play this on a daily, and I don't want to when I don't have you guys, I get so, like, scatterbrained. I can't remember just, like, even simple cheats and buttons and stuff. So every time you watch this, I apologize that it's like watching an infant learn how to walk again. I just cannot remember. I have a notebook and everything. I'm like, huh. And then I'm telling you, awful memory every time. Dang it. No, I don't want you there. I'm going to have to move the thing out and then move the stuff back in. Wonder if it's going to do it again because of that. This is very intense. It's making it seem like I am on a mission to build. Good Lord. It's so cold. Do you have any plans? Are you gonna stay inside, stay warm? Cold and snowy here. It's a balmy 8 degrees. Ooh, Fahrenheit. Ho ho ho. That's cold. Water is still there and now cooking. Wait. Water is still there and now cooking. No. Oh, I can't scroll? Are you joking? Dang it. Okay, if I miss it, I'm so sorry. Apparently now when I have my little chat bar locked to my screen so that I can see it better. What in the barnacles just happened? Oh, my Lanta. Apparently I might miss chat a little more often. I apologize. Oh, Needle is very kind of you. I'm staying inside until Monday when I go on vacation. What are you doing for vacation? Are you going somewhere warm? Tomorrow's high is supposed to be -8. Oh, good old Midwest finally has arrived. The high Monday is -4. Jeez Louise. Do any of y'all have kids that going to school or no? -50? Oh, where do you live? Life? Dude, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. Thank you for the bids. Oh my gosh, Jamie. I missed the first half of the live. Who won the giveaway? The winner was Chris Hen 21. So I'm gonna send them a message on TikTok afterwards, and then I'll, you know, let them give me their info and stuff. If I don't get a message back from them within like 2 weeks, I'll give them like 14 days. I'll do a follow-up spin of the wheel, you know? Yeah. I work in schools and they're already talking about closing. My daughter said her school was talking about closing, and I'm like, yeah, it totally makes sense. I don't expect you guys to be out, so it completely makes sense. Wait. I know, I don't understand. This is swing music and it's acting like it's Mission Impossible. So, you know, I guess we're just going with it. Mission Impossible. We're just going with it. I didn't mean to make 2 of these, but I don't really want to. Well, I might. No, I don't. I don't, because then where am I gonna put that? You know, like, what am I gonna do with that? Maybe I can make it work. Let's see, hold on. I gotta move some stuff. We can see if I can make it work. Oh, I gotta like make them smaller. This was the drawing, I don't know why this was the drawing for tomorrow. No. This is not the drawing for tomorrow. The drawing for tomorrow is just the names to go for Into the Valleys, which we will be doing tomorrow. They're talking about starting school around 9 a.m. on Tuesday. That makes sense if it's supposed to warm up. Just finishing your valley being a lurky turkey? Dude, what are you doing in the valley? We're closed Monday for MLK Day. Oh man, yeah, you're right. It's already a 3-day weekend for a lot of kids. I know my daughter's school's off then. And then for them to have it off like Tuesday, if the weather's really bad, I really don't see it being any further of an issue. It's not like they're like broken up and throughout the whole week. It's just gonna be a 4-day weekend. Dude, the music is ridiculous. I'm gonna look for another station because I don't understand. It is definitely not electric swing. It's just straight like electric excited. I'm in a video game. I gotta get it done. Like, Jesus. How about some chill EDM? I was about to say, I swear, if it's another intense song for no reason. Okay, there we go. Hey, how's it going? The music has me confused. I don't know what I should be doing. I don't hate it, but it's just so random. I know, it was on Electric Swing, and that was what it was playing. I'm like, okay. Just wondering how you compare Palia to Dreamlight Valley. So I would never compare stories. I would never compare game development because one has been out for far longer. The story is completely separate, totally different. So it's definitely apples to oranges. It's the same in category as far as cozy vibes. You know, it's more MMO based. I know we have multiplayer in Dreamlight Valley, but it's very limited, you know? While Palia is a little more open to that aspect, it's definitely more heavy on the MMO aspect. But that one's still in early development, so that one's still baby beta, while Disney Dreamlight just released out of beta and is officially released as of December 5th, 2023. So for me, I can never really truly compare the game. It's 2 separate things. But one you can definitely play for free, which, you know, is always a winner to me. I love the fact that you can just try it out, and if you don't like it, you know, you don't have to continue playing it, you can uninstall it. But I have like over 11 to 1,200 hours in Disney Dreamlight, so that's not to say that I don't love Disney Dreamlight, because I absolutely do. So it's really hard for me to answer that, to be honest. It's just two separate things, you know? DDLV released out of beta on your birthday. It was like your own personal birthday gift. Isn't that how it felt? Okay, I'm trying to lower this. Hold on. Excuse me. I said lower. not make it any... Wait, how do I make it small? Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, like this. Yes. Hold on. I do something. Okay. Wait. I'm gonna move you. We'll put you in a new spot in a second. I didn't know Palia's free. Yeah, dude, it's free. And it's on the Switch and the PC right now. So absolutely worth a try. I mean, anything that I'm like, oh, it's just taking the time out of your day to try it out. And if you don't like it, uninstall, you know? Easy pickings. I feel like they make their money off of like little mini cosmetics that you want. So like if you want your characters to have a certain outfit or exclusives or something like that. But it's nothing as far as I've seen is story based. All of that is open in the game, like as the game itself. So absolutely. Can't stand slow drivers, like on the road or on the computer. You downloaded Palia, but I don't play often. The short amount of free time I have to play is Dreamlight Valley. I understand. I can understand that. Yeah, especially if you're limited on time, don't take on too much. There's no point. There's no reason. Why? Why, game? Why? Stop it. What are you grabbing? Why do you keep grabbing up there? Okay. No! Oh, don't chat and drive, bro. That's dangerous for you and everyone on the road. You can be the best backwards driver, forwards driver, defensive driver, but, you know, it's against the law. Because it can kill people. How do I get you to come over here? It'll load, then it'll crash, so I have it on my Switch. Is it working on your Switch, Missy? Hi, Christina. I apologize if I haven't seen anybody's messages. I am trying... hold on, let me do this. Let's see if I can do this. I'm going to pop out my chat real quick and then see if I can make it just slightly larger so I can see more of the chat, because I wasn't able to see a lot of it originally, and I just kind of set it and let it go, and I didn't test to see if... What did I just do? Okay, good. So glad that's a feature. Apparently not. Apparently I cannot move it now. Whatever. Okay, I'm so sorry if I missed your comment. Please retype it. It works fine on my Switch, but I don't get why it won't work on the PC. I would definitely look up and see what your PC specs are. Maybe there's just some driver that needs to be updated, or maybe there's something that's like something older on it that is causing it to run. Or not run. Lack thereof, I guess, would be what you're looking for. Hi, Bully. Would have freaked out for at least blah, 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 times now if I were you. Happy birthday. I feel ya. Tomorrow is my little girl's birthday. Oh, happy birthday to everyone and your little ones that are celebrating. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to move all that stuff after I move this. Okay, let me move this over so that I can at least match it. We'll just put them like right underneath the stuff. We'll do it that way. And now I'm just gonna move each of these. Oh, is that why I didn't? I don't like that. Never mind. Undo, undo, undo. Get you out of the way. Oh, thanks, Rose. I appreciate you guys. That's what I'll do, because I would love to play on my PC. Yeah, I would definitely do that. It could just be as simple as something isn't updated or something is out of date and you have to like replace it in order to play certain things, but at least then you would know, and you wouldn't like buy any further games that might require this to be able to run it, you know? I know you didn't buy this one. I'm just saying in the future. You know what I mean? You love the font on the bar. Oh, nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. I just changed it up. Yesterday was her actual birthday, but having her party at our shop. Well, I hope that it is a wonderful party. I'm sure it's going to be. I am certain it is going to be. Okay, what if I did... Hold on. Hold on. Do I have you like sideways or something? Like what are you like, tilted? Yes, you are. Oh my lanta. I like that. And now it looks like there's a little white border around it. Oh, thank you. Rachel, you're so kind. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful weekend. I'm so happy. This is our first sub weekend. If you're lurking, by the way, in the background, hi. Welcome in. This is a sub appreciation weekend. So I do it once a month. We get the second weekend every month. And we do both Saturday and Sunday. Oh, I gotta fix that. That's all messed up because we moved it. And then it's only sub chat during that part of the stream. Any other time we stream, anyone and everyone can chat. So feel free, do not feel pressured. You can lurk all you want for free. You do not have to sub. This is just my way to say thank you to those that have, or those that happen to be gifted one because somebody was generous and gave. So thank you again. Why does it look like... Maybe it's the angle I'm at. Doesn't it look like this is not like showing the bottom of the stone like the other one is? Isn't that like odd? Oh, that shows it a little more. But see, it's like further back. Maybe I'll just move this one further back. Oh, I think it's because it's like one level down. I think that's why. No, there's no way. Excuse me. I love that undo button. Thank you, Rose. It's really coming together. Thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely going with like old... I definitely want to go with the old lady who vibes by herself with her own little garden. Vibes, you know? What in the barnacles is going on? Like, how is it that one is so... That's okay, Paige. Life happens. Don't worry about it. I don't understand. We're just not gonna look sideways. We're just not gonna look sideways. That's what we're gonna do. Just gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna stop being picky about it. Okay, let's go and add some of these out here. I feel like she's already got her sunflower seeds that she picks. She has her little area that she sits in, her little bee hut, her little mushroom circle. Let's add in a little hanging cage area. What do we want to put in? What are our colors, our themes here? I like the blue mushroom. We could mimic... Oh, this kind of matches, kind of, similar to the wood. We could see if there's like a better matching piece. Hi, Stephanie. How are you? This isn't bad. This kind of flows. It kind of like... Oh my gosh, what if I just did that? This is like in the bush, you know? And then you don't worry about the ones at the bottom. You don't need to look at that. I want it to feel like you're enclosed, but you're not in a greenhouse. It's like a natural greenhouse. She's always putting out plants that can either live or go through seasonally in the same area. Yeah, it's the vibe I'm going for. Yeah, life happens. Don't ever apologize for being quote unquote late. You're not late. You're here when you're able to be here. You're totally fine, I promise. I gotta move my little gnome. Look at this. I don't know what was happening with that music. We had to flip that switch. I just heard what I heard. I was like, okay, I don't know what's happening, but I don't want to hear that. So we're gonna go to the next one. It was just really weird. I had to stop playing the game just to see what face you made in that. You already knew. You already knew. I heard it and I was like, what is happening? Stop it. I said stop it. Oh, you know what I was working on last time? I was working on different grass patterns. I want to kind of make it look just more lived in. I want to make it look a little more just fresh. This makes me so happy. I was gonna say, is there a way to bring the sun out? Yes, there is. April, yes, it is. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, I want to do kind of like wildflowers, right? Like she would have some wildflowers running nearby. Maybe near the bees. How are you? You gave up on Palia. Oh, is it just not loading? I know they've been having such issues with the last patch and it not like patching or letting people get in very easily, so. But it's still in baby beta, so I would just give it some time, you know? I'm gonna add some dirt back, but I wanted to get some more of this on the outside. The satisfying sound. Is it satisfying for you guys? Okay, I'm gonna do this one. We're gonna make it a lot smaller. What do we think about that texture? Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you made it home safely. Do you know how devastated I would be? I would never know, one, if something happened to you. I'm not like a point of contact, which is totally fine, you know? Just a streamer on the internet, but I have a, you know, I feel like we build friendships with each other, and I would be devastated if I just like never heard from you. And that was because something tragic happened. I would like, what would be the most sad thing is I would never know what happened. So I would just be left thinking I must have said something and did something to like offend you or hurt you. And instead it was something totally different, but I would live with that. So yeah, I appreciate you being safe and not using your phone while driving. Do you have all the expansion passes? Absolutely not. I would not made of money. Dude, thank you for the bits. That was very kind. That is very, very kind. You guys are so silly. No, I'm just being realistic with you, right? I tell Rug all the time. He's one of my mods. You guys don't get to see him often. He's in the UK, so he's got a whole other schedule and life going on. But back in Twitch days, he was definitely a lot more active when he could be. And we used to joke about it, but I used to be really serious with him. And I said, can you please tell someone in your family to just let me know if anything ever happens? Because I'm nowhere near. I'm nowhere near. And we had just become such good friends that it was just something I had just thought about. And immediately I was like getting sad. And so, yeah, he was like, yes, I told my mom. I told my sister. I was like, thank you. And they might not, you know. I just want to know if something happened. I would be devastated if I didn't know. No, Andrea, I'm being truthful. I'm not trying to, you know, like pull sympathy votes here with you, but I just sincerely do know that there are people that care about your existence. So, oh, there we go. I needed the darker patches. I can't get this any smaller, can I? There isn't like a hotkey to make this any smaller, is there? Chat? Rose, thank you. I'm just being honest. Oh, Lydia, of course. What is the hotkey to make this brush size smaller? My will. This is Freaks Finder on Discord in the Chill Out channel and update her, please. Thank you very much. I don't think it's a lot to ask. Thank you. I appreciate it. I just didn't know if there was. Let me see. I'll try my little other keys. I don't know what I just did, but don't do that. Aw, you're so sweet. No? I know, I undid that so fast. I guess I'm just trying to, it's fine. I was trying to figure out if there was a, shift and that or that. I can't remember. To change this size of my paintbrush? Because that's what I tried that, but maybe that's not working. That turned my camera. Oh, that still turned my camera. Tap the circles in the box next to the colors. Well, this one, I have it at the lowest, if that's what you're asking. It's like this is the lowest on here. I just didn't know if it would go any lower. Thanks. Oh, I couldn't tell. I don't think it goes any smaller than that. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. I just figured I'd ask. You guys are way more attuned to the game and know a lot of the stuff. Maybe if I try the square, we could get it a little smaller. I feel like the circle was it was nearly the same. You love the gnome? Isn't he cute? It's very cute. Okay, let's attempt to see what this looks like if I add it. I don't like that. Let's see. It's on every Sims 4 hotkey YouTube. Just tap the right square of the pink to increase each brush. Each time you tap it, the brush will get larger to decrease it. Does it go smaller though, is what, I guess that's my issue, is it's not, no. No, okay. So that answered my question. It's literally telling me it's not gonna go smaller, so that's fine. I love how precise we're being about dirt placements. I know, it's silly. You're not gonna see it underneath. I know. I just like realism in a lot of not real things. Sorry. Okay, let's do some mud then. At least I'll get the kind of the darker tone to it. And then I'm just gonna keep, yeah, we're just gonna keep it along the edge. Yeah, it's like I'm painting a canvas. No, you're fine, Tan. You don't need to be sorry. I'm over here. I should have looked up this information. I looked up everything else, and then I just completely spaced on looking at if there was a hotkey for, brush sizes. I'm being very meticulous, okay? A little anal retentive. I completely understand. This isn't necessary at all. You know, but I'm looking at it now, and I like the look of it being darker. I enjoy it, the shadow, but I do want to kind of brush in the one I just used a second ago, like right afterwards, and I'm going to do that towards the edge, and then brush in more of these wildflowers on the edge of that one, just to see if I can kind of layer that realism there. Quote-unquote realism. We'll move it to a square. Maybe that'll give it something different to look at. It looks like it's kind of faded in. I'll add a few spots into it so it doesn't look like it's, yeah. Jenna, it's 7 p.m. I haven't eaten anything. Oh my God, Paige, please go eat. Very important. You should eat for sure. Okay. Now, as I get towards there, then we'll go back to my wildflowers. And we'll make these a little further on the edge. Okay. You got it mixed up with The Sims 3. That's okay. I hear everybody that is an avid Sims player loved The Sims 3. And I guess I just don't understand a lot of the nuances. I've played the game, so I guess I just feel dumb. I don't really understand. Can I ask someone that's a huge fan, what was the difference really? Like, what's the difference between 4 and 3 other than the camera? Everyone talks about the camera, and I know that that's a pain. But is there like any major difference with it, or is it just like people are just used to it and it was just around longer, or, you know, yeah, stuff like that. I guess I'm just curious. I hope the party was fun. Is someone making you a grilled cheese? No. Why? Hi, Toxic. The openness of the world. The openness of the world. That's what you liked, or that's what everyone liked about it. The openness of the world. Can you explain in more detail what that means? Because you guys are all saying the world map. I'm so sorry. I'm so confused by what we're referring to. The packs were better. Oh. What was your favorite pack in The Sims 3? It's funny. I know I have The Sims 3. I just was not like a huge avid player. I would just log on to do like really fun, nefarious things, or like, you know, have a family and like get done decorating, building the whole family, and then I just like leave for 6 months. So freedom. Oh wait, what's going on? I know The Sims 3 with pets, you didn't just get to have dogs and cats, you were able to have horses. That's amazing. You never played any Sims. That's okay. It's not everyone's cup of tea. It's not everyone's game of choice, you know? It's perfectly fine. Gotta get the outside of this looking right. I haven't either. I want to play it. I love it, but I'm not even that good at it. I'm just a random player. The horses, I might play that one. You could be more precise with designing, making custom wallpapers and such. Oh, that's amazing. On The Sims 3? You can teach your kids to drive? Oh my, that's so cute. I didn't realize there were so many fun packs or just like things that you can do, like side things. Hi, how's it going? Lissa, how are you? How's your weekend? Older packs, I feel like just the graphics are different. Everything else is the same. A few different takes on the older packs. I see. Yeah, I definitely hear there's quite a strong opinion about, I guess, 3 and 4, or 3 against 4. And I thought for the longest time it was just the camera. But then I saw it was quite an opinion about it, and I was like, oh, it's not just the camera. Okay, good to know. So, I just had no idea. They had cars. That's sick. I'm doing well. I am doing well. Alyssa, how are you? It's good. You just got home with your oldest with basketball. How was the basketball game? Did we win or lose? It makes your Sims have pointed ears. Oh, that's cute. Rose, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for the sub, or the gifted sub, rather. Thank you. If you were gifted a sub, please be sure to say thank you in chat. That is so kind, and definitely not something that you have to do. And on Sub Saturday, whomever was gifted, please enjoy getting to chat today. How exciting. We're doing Sub Saturday today and Sub Sunday tomorrow. So you're going to get 2 days out of the week that, like, you get to be the star of the show, which is really exciting. No, you can make them have one. Oh, they can look like elves? That's sick. I love that. Sorry, I'm blending grass. It's my favorite pastime. Be a plant person. Not in the slightest. But thank you for the thought. Anything I touch dies. Plant-wise. Could you imagine? I'm Rogue in real life. Don't worry about it. So focused, I know, I'm so sorry. I feel like we were talking a lot about this. Oh God, no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I was trying to scroll up in chat. I'm so sorry. Hold on, let me pop it back in and see if I can scroll up. What did you say? I feel like we talked about this a lot. Tomorrow you're doing a drawing for visiting. Yes, I am doing a drawing for visiting. I will be doing the drawing at the first 20 minutes of stream, 20 to 30 minutes of stream. Really, it's just kind of what we did today, where you're just going to be sitting down, hanging out with me right at the beginning of stream, and then once we start, I will get everybody to put in 20 to 25 names, the first 20 to 25 I see, and then I will copy paste them into the wheel generator, kind of like I did tonight, and then we'll spin it, and every time we spin it, I'm going to copy the name that wins, and we will put them in that order, and then everyone will know what order that they are in, when they're coming up next, and then we'll be visiting one by one by one. So, and then whenever we do the whenever I go to do your visits, I will have you guys tell me what time of day or around the lighting you want me to have it in, so I can see it the way you want me to be seen, or, you know, your valley to be seen. Hi, Emma. So everyone can get their valleys ready. Yes, absolutely. I'll be watching since I'm on the PlayStation. No worries, Dana. I'm so sorry about that. The person that won earlier was Chris something, but Chris. I'll be sending them a message on TikTok later to let them know. If my palms weren't sweating before, yeah, don't worry about it. I promise I'm not going to judge anybody's valleys. I'll ham it up with you guys, and I'll, like, you know, make fun of you for in fun ways. If I'm hurting your feelings, you're to let me know, because that is not my intent. It's to play around with you guys. But, you know, when you have things like boulders, rocks, stuff like that, I just think it would be fun. I'm really excited. So I'm hoping that this will help getting to see more people and their islands easier, make it feel a little more fair, I guess, you know? My valley is as ready as it'll get. I understand. It's been a mess since I just started. That's okay. You can judge away. I'm dying to show you my surprise. And no, it's not folders. Oh, okay. Potatoes around the valley. If you visit me, maybe you could give me some ideas. My brain isn't working. I can certainly give ideas. I'm sure when I go to visit you guys, all of chat can really just, you know, share their thoughts. Or if you have questions. Dude, thank you for the bits. That was so kind. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I definitely am just excited to see y'all's stuff. Every time you guys tell me that you're not creative and then I look at your stuff, it's like ridiculously creative. And I'm like, okay, so I'm in a room full of liars, clearly. Are you joking? You may or may not have a welcome potato. I wish I had Nintendo Online. That's okay, Anna. Or Anna. I'm so sorry if I ever pronounce your name like incorrectly. I'm not intending to pronounce it incorrectly. It's just my brain will go one direction and it might flip it up the next time. So, but honestly, don't fret. I'm gonna be doing them every month, and we'll be doing them every second weekend. So right, every second Sunday, since we do sub Saturday, you know. And we're enjoying The Sims right now. I'm working on my valley here and there, but I'm focusing on maxing out all the villagers. Dude, yeah, work on your regular stuff. Me coming to visit your valley does not need to be perfect. My stuff isn't even done decorated. Like, I have a lot decorated, but it's not even done. You guys know this. We're always working on it as a group. So I'm not going to judge your stuff, I promise. You're gonna get a welcoming gift. I'll have to stop saying I'm not creative because I'm pretty impressed with myself at the moment. See? That's right, I want to hear confidence. I know there's a difference between arrogance and confidence, but I believe we know the difference. Okay, let's do it like that. What are we thinking? How's that looking on the outside? It's not too uniformed, is it? I could break it up a little bit if we really need to. Make sure it's not staying too uniformed, you know? Break that just a little bit. There we go. I know, I'm so excited. Oh, dude, I can't wait to make Nut Alcatraz. I am so excited. More ideas are popping into my head every day. More ideas every day. It makes me so happy. And I'm getting more ideas every time I lurk on people's streams because they've already started decorating, which has been amazing. I've got most of my villagers' houses in peaceful metal around the edges, and I love it. Dude, I bet it's a really cute location. My head gets stuck on doing things in like specific ways. So to see like other ways that people are decorating and doing things, it's extremely helpful for my brain to visualize it in another method, you know? You ever feel like there's only one way you can see something after forever long, and then you go to look at somebody else's and you're like flabbergasted at why theirs looks the way it does, like how they were able to conceptualize it. That's how it is for me. Sorry, I was just thinking all of a sudden. been wanting to have the second valley on my other profile on my Switch. Oh, did you get it? Like, did you get it for your Switch so that you could have it on any of the profiles? Or does it only work on... I thought it would work on any of the profiles. It's just, like, connected to the game. Does it not? Does it not? I gotta make a little mark for where our character is walking up to it every time. She's trying to get honey and check on her bees. Listening to Freeze and cleaning my apartment. Oh, you're doing way more work than I should be cleaning instead of streaming. Should be doing laundry. I had to link to my Nintendo account. Oh, okay, cool. I wish I had my valley decorated for tomorrow, but it's a work in progress. That's okay. If you don't want me to see it until you like it or you are happier with it, feel free to wait. You don't have to feel forced to show it. It's not the only day I'm gonna do it, you know? So you don't have to fret about that. Oh, we should definitely darken the edges. Just a little further. My son has gotten used to your streams. He heard your voice and said, Mommy Potato. But not 3 because you can only connect 2 accounts. Oh, I didn't know there was a limit. You just need 2 Scrooge stores. Oh my God, someone else in the freezer has been doing that. They've been telling me that they're doing the 2 profiles so that they are purposely logging into the other person's stuff so that they can have 2 Scrooge shops. And I'm like, that's genius. Flippin' genius. It's not like they can send it to the other person. They just want to be able to get more items, but I still think it's smart. Yeah, Leanne. Watching you decorate is helping calm my nerves. Oh my God, you have a first date. I'm so excited for you. I know you're nervous, but you got this. You're a catch. This person, they gotta earn a right to sit next to the same table as you. You're gonna make them know that. You're gonna be like, boom, baby. Look at me. I'm the catch. You better start a wooing. You're gonna do great on the date. It's gonna go great. It's gonna go amazing. And if they're not your cup of tea, you walk on up out of there. You don't owe no one nothing. I hope that you have a safe and fun time. Okay, let's see how that's looking. I feel like it's coming along. It's coming along for sure. I hate first dates, but we'll hopefully have fun. I hope so too. Miranda, dude, thank you for the galaxy. That was so kind. You didn't have to do that. What are you guys going to do? You don't have to tell me the location. You can just like give me a broad idea, of course, you know, safety first. I just was curious. Okay. I am going. Let's work on the rest of the grass, right? So I kind of like the other that we were using. I kind of feel like, why don't we do a dark grass kind of all over the front area? And then as we're getting towards things that are well traversed, we will start breaking it up a little more with some scratchy patches. So let's work on finding a happy medium. Oh God, that is a large circle. Oh, good. This is like a palette cleanser. It's really nice. Yeah, thank you guys. I love the support in chat. That's so kind. Yeah, I'm like, you guys are being so kind to each other. Thank you. I really, really hope that you do have a fun time, though. And, of course, stay safe. That's my biggest worry. But it's more of me as a mom. I'm always like, stay safe. Don't let any crazies get to you. Okay, let's see how this looks. I feel like that's way too big. liking it. We'll have a little bit more. Got my friends watching my location just in case. I appreciate you thinking ahead. Dana, I do too. I love my community. You guys are just the sweetest little beans. Little potato beans. I'm trying to decide how I want to do this. I feel like it's going to be like this. Didn't know it was going to get so intense. I feel like this edge we can just the whole thing. But I don't want to do it too intense. Kind of like it skipping some or not touching as much, you know? I feel like it looks nicer. I know, the music gets me in the zone. Super intense. This is honestly one of the best communities. Everyone's so sweet and kind, even on Discord. Thank you, Kayla. It's very kind of you to say that. I absolutely love it here. Such a calming and supportive environment. Chelsea, thank you. We definitely have negative things. We're not immune to it. We're all human. That's for sure. We're not perfect. I never ever want it to get construed that we are perfect, because that is not the case. I never will be perfect. I don't strive for perfection. I just know that's unrealistic. But I do strive to be the best that I can be, and when I mess up, undo, fix, and, you know, learn and move. Keep moving. So I appreciate you guys allowing people to learn and grow through kindness in the community. Can I be the security for the bad potatoes? It would be kind of funny. Oh, I need to make some like mud right here. Not real mud, but I would say just darker. Where your little feet swing out, you know? The lawn is an intense thing, you know? It's a lot of rides on it. It's honestly, it's pretty funny. The music just keeps getting super intense, and then it like lightens up for a second, and then it gets intense again. It's really funny. Okay. I'm liking this. This is fine. I don't like that. Let's blend that out. There we go. Change this back to this one. Isn't the swing so cute? I found it in a little debug thing. I was really happy. Okay, I'm just checking to see. I'm gonna fix all of this up for more of like where the chickens have been walking. But for the time being, I just want to make sure that we have everything in the grass that I can physically get to. Kind of covered, you know? I don't miss any. Okay. I'm pretty sure we got that side, so that's good to go. That's good to go. I feel happy about that. Okay, let's add in some more darker. I don't want mud, but I do feel like this does get it to be slightly darker than the other, and that's kind of my goal. Just to make it look well traversed, you know? And we can even add something after the fact or in a little bit if I really want to like pull the porch out all the way, maybe? Question mark? I've never thought about it. Can I make another extension to this porch? Can I like add a piece to the porch that someone could step up on? Is that possible? Oh, thank you guys. I'm digging the music right now. It's getting intense, but then it goes back to regular. I'm panic decorating for tomorrow. Don't panic decorate. It's gonna be okay, I promise. Oh my gosh, is Jackie doing a poll already? What are you doing a poll about? I wonder if I would need to do... Would I need to do a stairway, you think? Oh, okay, I see. Thank you for showing her the ropes. I do appreciate it. What is this? Oh, there are deck options. Okay. So I could definitely do one, right? Let's see. Oh no, can I make it like... I'm trying to make it work. Oh no. Platform. No, I want regular platform. Barnacles. You gotta remove the stairs and then move the house backwards. Oh, that's a lot more than I thought. You can pick up the entire house and scooch it backwards. Does it move everything in it? Does it like select everything? I don't want to mess up all of it. You know, because I have stuff that's sitting in the back that we moved, and I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be moving this stuff, would it? If I moved it back, it's gonna mess up all of this stuff that I've already placed. I probably should have thought about that way before I did this. And I didn't. So, we learn. There are things we're learning. We're just not gonna have an extended porch. No big deal. Yeah, that makes sense. We're just only gonna worry then about having... We'll do all of that fun stuff after the fact. Perfectly fine. We don't need to worry about it. We're good. Okay, let's go ahead then and see what we got. We wanted to work on the chicken area. Let's check our ground. Get this looking like chickens are here. It's not going to be sand, but I do want something more earthy. What does it look like in a chicken coop? I can look. It reminded me of my daughter forcing a puzzle piece to fit. I mean, did it end up fitting? Because if it did end up fitting, I don't think she was wrong. I'm looking up images. Dirt and hay. Yeah, it does look like it's a lot. Oh, it's those little chips they would put at the kids' playground, and every time you'd fall, you feel like it just stabbed every one of your pieces of skin on your knee. Yeah, I'll make sure it's fenced in for sure. I just want to start adding in the different textures on the ground first. Desert stone, how interesting. I don't think we have sand stuff, do we? Or not sand, of course we have sand. I mean, I don't think that we have, like, hay. So I would have to see if that's in, like, the bug list. It says poll is under review. Weird. Oh, did you end up getting the poll to work? What did you put? Oh, that's so fun. You just did a fun poll. That's cute. I like it. If you don't see, there is a poll. We have a new mod who is testing out some features, and she went ahead and put in a poll to those that are hanging out in chat right now. You can click on it in the top left corner, and she's asking if anybody has their houses ready for tomorrow, because we're going to be doing valley visits in Disney Dreamlight Valley. I got a new mod that separates my debug stuff. Isn't it amazing? I'm so excited. It looks like I'm just so excited that it's like cleaner. I don't have to go through all my stuff like I did. Yeah, there's chickens. I play on the PlayStation. I don't decorate. That's okay. One, I won't be able to visit anyone on the PlayStation, unfortunately, because I play on the PC and PlayStation has that exclusivity. At some point one day, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to just see about making a dummy account on a PlayStation, and then I'll be able to do visits that way. But it's not gonna happen anytime soon. But that's my way around it, I think. And then, obviously, if you don't feel your valley is ready, you don't need to rush to do it. We're gonna be doing this multiple times. Oh, Annalise, hello. Hi, Lauren. Hi, everybody. Dude, I know, Rose. I like PlayStation 2, but they need to get their shit together. No one has time for that. No one, you know? No one's got time for that. Now, here's my question, right? I'm in the debug and live edit, blah, 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 blah. But if I was to click on, does it stay? Oh, it does, it does. Dang it. I'm assuming there's not one for this, is there? Yeah, otherwise it would probably have shown, wouldn't it? Probably. We could do this one, the pine. Lay down that, and then I can try to find some, like, hay. I would love for you to visit. Folks only have 6% till... God, I was able to unlock my panel, and I can make it longer. Thank God. Okay. So sorry, now I can actually read most of the chat. Folks only have 6% more till the first like goal. We can do it. Oh my God, Rachel, that's so kind. I don't know why I was struggling to read that. The mama should have taught them how to share. I would love for you to visit mine because you would have a panic attack. I don't pick up anything. I probably would. Absolutely. So when you have a pinned comment, it won't let you start a poll, but you can pin a comment after a poll is started. That's dumb. So chat is adding finishing touches to their valleys. Love to see it. Love to see it. Yeah, exactly. That's what it sounds like is happening. Everybody's adding their finishing touches. Okay, we're going to do this instead. Yeah, I wanted to go out to like here for their coop. Oh, how big is that? I feel like that's not very big. We'll go out to here. Poor chickens. I don't have a very big coop to explore. We'll go out to like right here. And all the way next to the other. Okay. Oh, thank you guys. I don't know why it didn't go off. That's so bizarre because the sound is definitely on. Thank you so much for hitting the like goal. Which Sims expansion packs do you have? Wasn't there a way that I could see that? Wasn't there, didn't you guys say that there was like a button that I could click on pretty easily to see? I can't remember. The pinned comments are great, but Freeze hasn't been able to see them. No, I still can't see them. I don't see what's pinned. I feel like I might be able to on my phone, but I don't tend to see what's pinned. It doesn't really show me. Oh, you can kind of see some stuff here. If you look really close, that's nice. What time does stream go till? 10 p.m. Eastern. If you're not feeling, dude, it's totally fine. If you're not feeling well and you need to hang out another time. I'm not gonna do it, because you're gonna roast my valley on my Switch. What do you mean? Taking a break from finishing touches, I just want to say how much happiness you and everyone have brought you. That's so kind, Lydia. I'm really glad that you're here. I'm just glad that you're enjoying yourself and that you're here and having a good time. My daughter said it's the rainbow hot potato. Hello. I just can't remember anything. I have some memory issues from coding while having my son. That's okay, Paige. Switch shuts off and glitches when you decorate. Oh, Melissa. I know that that's something that they're trying to fix. Like, they're trying to patch that stuff out. I hope it gets better. I really do. I hope it gets better. I know some people don't have the issue on the Switch, which is awesome that you don't. But then there are those that do tend to have issues with it, and then they get, really bummed by it, honestly. Okay, let's do plants and then see if maybe... If this is in the filter at the bottom where it says debug, live edit, move objects, it should be showing the things that are even on debug, right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I might need to actually look at something like this instead. These plants and stuff like that on the ground. I'd be too nervous to share my valley because it's very underdecorated, but I'm excited to see others. Do not feel pressured. I will love just seeing anyone's valley regardless. And we can do it multiple times. Every time that we go to stream, obviously if I've seen your valley and you haven't updated anything, it would be nice not to sign up to do it the next time that we do a drawing because you want to give everyone a chance. Obviously that would be the ideal way to go, but I can't stop someone from putting their name in again, So my goal is to try to kind of get through everybody and see everybody. And then just give them the allotted time or similar time for each person. So I'm hopeful I can get through 20 to 25 or more every stream with those 4 hours, but we'll adjust it as necessary, I ran out of the path I wanted. Oh no. Make sure you bring a buddy when you're getting material. It's gotten so much better for me on the Switch, but my best friend is still having issues. That's what I'm hearing. Some people definitely, it's very 50-50 for people. My 1-year-old calls everything daddy, but he hears you and he's bouncing, going, Daddy! He loves the potato. That's so cute. I have 2 biomes decorated, trying my best. That's okay. If there is somehow, let's just pretend that I come to visit you. If you only want me to see a part of your valley, let's pretend you only got done with a section. I am perfectly fine with you telling me, hey, since you're gonna come to my valley, I'm gonna be waiting for you to message me anyways. So you're gonna tell me the time of day you want me to place it at. And then you can tell me if you only want me to see certain biomes. If you're like, hey, I only have the beach done, or I only have the beach in my plaza and my other area. I don't have all the other stuff unlocked. Whatever the case is, it doesn't matter. You're the tour guide. So if you don't want me to go to an area, or there's certain areas that you're like, I'm not done with it yet, I'll have you come look at this one next time. Perfectly fine with me. We don't have to go look at everything. Still, this is The Sims 4. It's whatever you guys are most comfortable with, I don't remember how to see which ones you own. I'm gonna pull up my own game to see if I can figure it out. I think I figured it out. I think I just wasn't in the right menu, but I don't know for sure. So I downloaded the debug organizer. I installed it in the CurseForger, whatever mod list thing. And then it said what you would be able to do is you would just like type in debug and then you can click on the category. But so then I'm thinking like this must be it then. Like I must be seeing debug items as well. Like this. I feel like that's gotta be a debug item, right? Oh, you're very sweet. Thank you. Donald was doing the worm earlier. I think it's been glitching. Now you just learned a new dance move. What do you mean? Oh, still, is it because you're on the PlayStation? Give me your honest opinions when you visit my valley. That's fine. You can just tell me if that's what you want me to do. If you want me to give you my honest opinion, if you want me to, whatever the case is. Absolutely. Absolutely. I know how to do that and still be kind. So don't fret. I'm not going after you like, someone's savage. I decorated the Forgotten for your visit freeze when I swore I wouldn't touch it. Ooh. I need the organizer because my debug is crazy. Well, that's what okay, if you end up downloading it, let me know if this is what it is. Like if what items I'm looking at are the debug items, I would love to know that these, like it is working, essentially is what I'm asking. I want to make sure it's actually working. And I'm not like looking for these items, fruitlessly or whatever the word is. You know where I'm going. You know where I'm going with it. It's the end of the day and my brain stopped working. I'm thinking it's a fruitless venture is what my brain, the word I was grabbing in my brain, and then I forgot the last second half of that venture. That was what I was thinking of. At least now I know where my brain was going with that statement. I was like, where did I pull that? From the sky? What the barnacles? He's mocking me now. Oh no. The BBB and Tool are life-saving mods for the Sim 4. I don't have the Tool down completely, but it's helped. What do you mean? So I'm confused by, can you explain the BBB and I don't know your acronyms. I know the Better Business Bureau, but I'm pretty sure that is not what we're talking about right now. Are you joking? We have little pond effects? Absolutely. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh. That's dumb. I was so excited. That's so dumb looking. Ah. Better build by. Oh, okay. That's a lot nicer than. If it's 0 simoleons, it's definitely a debug. Wait, will it still be 0 simoleons if I have it on to get everything for free? Oh, yeah, I can see. It's saying it's 50. I see. Okay. This water is cool, but I don't like how these look. This is awful. The better build by mod and tool is just called tool mod. It helps adjust objects. I see. Okay. That is cool, though. Do we want... That's very large. Maybe I'll just make it smaller. Yeah, let's do stuff like that. Oh, thank you for the bits, dude. Did I not hear it? Did it not go off? Thank you. I apologize. I would have normally reacted. I'm so sorry. Oh, dude, I love the vacuum. It's sick. The vacuum in the Disney Dreamlight Valley, it's awesome. I kind of, in some ways, I kind of wish that it took a little less mist. But, I mean, it's ultimately just to be lazy, so I can just grab the stuff myself. The first giveaway was someone, Chris _ something. I have it written down, but it was someone named Chris that won it. Trying to give some dimension to these things. I don't know if I like it yet. We'll see. No, I'd like it. I think it's cute. Dude, oh my god. Whoa. Thank you for the boat. What was that? That was sick. What was that? I hope you're doing well. What is going on? You're about to go in for your daily dose of depression. I hope it's a daily dose of serotonin then. I hope it's a daily dose of dopamine instead. Megan, that was so kind of you. Thank you so heckin' much. You did not have to do that. Thank you. That was so sweet. Oh, what am I doing? I'm over here looking at the pond because I found water stuff and I got excited. Okay, back to the chickens. So sorry. So sorry. Back to the chickens. Would anyone know or happen to know if there is hay inside the debug menu? Or if you've ever used it before, I should ask. What is that? Ooh. Authentic? God, my music's talking to me. I thought there was like some weird ghost lady in the background. There is hay in the debug, I believe. Okay, good. That's what I was looking for. Yes, good. Okay, let me see if we can find where the hay is. This lady freaked me out for 2 seconds. Do you think it would be something like... No, it wouldn't be over
driving me into burning temptation, the need for a love.
What is happening? Do I need to, like, have a dimmer on right now? Like, dim the lights down? What is going on?
Yearning to act on these debauches.
My God, I don't know what is happening in this music right now, but it's gotta... needs to start picking it up. Nothing in the rug section. Let's keep looking. Pretty much looking at anything to see if I can find, like, something to work. When I was last in this section, you would think that's where it would be. Even in outdoor activities, I wasn't seeing anything. I'm seeing in-ground garden patch, which is fine. We could totally add this. I think this would be really smart. We might as well do that now while I'm thinking about it. We should do that for sure. We're gonna make it smaller, but I would love to do this as if she's, like, going to start a new garden, or I don't know where I would do it. Where? Yeah, looking at it, and I really don't like where I would put it, so nah, it's fine. She's happy with her garden. Mariah, you don't see me. What do you mean? I see you. I love the design of the chicken coop. Thank you. I'm really excited with how it looks. Okay, we found a leaf pile. I'm very happy. We found a leaf pile. So we could add... let's make them a little smaller. Oh, I wish we could make it another color. It's fine. We're just going to have, like, the leaf pile, like, right here. But I'm going to make it kind of, like, hidden behind the tree. So you can see it. And if you turned, you would see it, but it's not going to be, like, obvious, right? Obviously, the leaves died and changed colors. Obviously. Just going to surround the bottom of the tree. I'm having the hardest time decorating around Rapunzel's tower. I think when I laid down the time-bending stuff, that was honestly the cutest little setup. I don't know if you want to do something similar. Ooh, if you're going to DoorDash, do you have Panda Express near you? I love me some Panda. I'm always going to suggest Panda. I love Panda. Hi, Scarlett. My screen is black, but I can hear you. Mariah, close the app down and open it back up and see. Sorry, you probably can't read chat. So you're probably thinking, like, you don't even know what's happening right now. I would close the app entirely, and then I would open it back up and see if that helps fix it. We'll just keep this tree with the leaves to see how it looks. I don't want to add more than what that is. And it's right at the top of the page, so I'm not too worried about losing it. Let's see if we can find other ground objects, which I'm not really seeing. Oh, hey, I have the BBB, the thing y'all were talking about. Oh, hey, I found where I need to find my packs. So sorry, I found it. Oh my God. What is happening? Why were they unchecked? Show items that are tagged. Why would they need to be unchecked? Good, because I never could. Panda sounds so good. I wish I could get some. We have Winter Storm out and it's windy. Oh, dude, please stay safe. We don't have Panda Express around me, and the closest one is at Six Flags, like an hour away. Dude, but a Panda Express at Six Flags slaps when you're, like, exhausted from riding rides all day. It slaps, okay? Oh, that's not what I want. Okay, so you were asking earlier what packs I have. I'm pretty sure it tells you, right? So I have Get to Work, City Living, Cats and Dogs Seasons, Island Living, Discovery University, Eco Lifestyle, Cottage Living, Outdoor Retreat, Vampires, Realm of Magic, Dream Home Decorator, Cool Kitchen, Kids Room, Vintage Glamour, Toddler, Tiny Living Room, Blooming Rooms, and Holiday. What is that? After we go to Six Flags? What is that? Dana, I've never heard of that. Dude, I love me some Panda. Always. Orange chicken. I like that. So, would you guys know or see, like, could you explain to me why when I have the items checked that my stuff then goes away, but when it's unchecked, it shows? I'm so confused on why it's... Seems the opposite of what it would do, but okay. Does this game take forever to download, or is it just my computer? No, it depends on how many mods or how much space you have on your computer, also how old your computer is. I would definitely check the specs and stuff, make sure. I've seen older computers be able to play this game, though. It can be a minute, it could be rough. I unlocked everything. How is it not how did it get unlocked? Oh, always orange chicken and noodles. The noodles, whatever the noodles are with the cabbage in it. And then sometimes an egg roll. Not all the time, though. What is it, BB? Hold on. Does BB move objects unlock them? I thought I unlocked them earlier. Maybe I need to hop out and hop back in to look at it and make sure it's unlocked. I've done that before, and then it like suddenly unlocks my stuff. No, now it's all locked again. Okay, BB. Don't get it very often. I'm the only one that likes it, and there's not one in town. Oh no. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I thought I wrote it down, but I'm like struggling to remember which one it was. Sims for... Dude, welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. Korean honey garlic fried chicken. That sounds delicious. Oh, BB, ignore gameplay, unlock settlement item. BB, ignore. I don't know how that got turned off. That was bizarre. I turned it on right before stream, so I don't know how that happened, but that's fine. Okay, now I can move chat back. There we go. Don't get it very often because I'm the only one that likes it. There's not one here in town. When we were living in Georgia, we had stuff get into town, like new stuff that was arriving when we were about to leave before we got stationed like up northeast. And I remember them adding a panda, and the line was so long, it like wrapped down the street. People were having to go around them, and it was not a very large road, so it was really funny that it ended up being the case, but everyone was obsessed. I had it when I was living in Texas for the longest time, so I just missed having it. Made me really sad when we didn't have it anymore. And then, of course, they brought it right when we were leaving, so that's always fun. Orange chicken. I haven't had it in a long time. It's so good. I love it. I love it so much. They have good chocolate cake. I don't think I've ever had their chocolate cake. They just put it in Chick-fil-A like 2 years ago in my state. Oh my God. Is that always busy? I could imagine it would be. Chick-fil-A is always busy no matter the place, no matter how long it's been there. I feel like it never has a small line. It's always long. I'm grateful that they make two, like it splits, but man, it is forever long. I definitely don't see any hay so far. Oh, look, there were even better leaves that we could have picked. That's clever. I like that. I didn't realize that. No, it truly sat at the daily dose of depression. I'm so sorry to read that. What are you going to be doing now that you're done with your Scrooge shop? Maybe I'll just do the all button. Is that not like all things? Nope, apparently not. Hi, Sarah. There's one like 10 minutes away. Oh God, it's just always busy right there. It's so busy. It's the only one in the entire state. Oh my, that would definitely be busy. Not me eating Chick-fil-A right now. We got a Chipotle 10 minutes from here. Oh God, Mickey frame and L-shaped furniture. How many L-shaped items? How many potatoes are you leaving in his place to teach him what's what? Look guys, it's a litter bugs. That would be so cute. Give them little toys. I am desperately looking for where hay would be. No idea what category that would be in the debug list. Just clicking on like little things. I don't know if I got an L-shaped item. I can't remember. I don't think I did actually. I think today I didn't. I didn't have anything new, but I didn't have that for sure. My kiddo's super congested. I feel so bad. Dude, Paige, are you able to turn on or have a humidifier to help kind of loosen some of that? Or maybe a hot bath? Some Vicks Vapor Rub, you know? The good old stuff. Living room, kids' room, study. I don't need that. I need outdoors. Outdoors, not transportation. That makes no sense. Yeah. Something in here. I feel like I've been in this list a million times now, but I also oversee stuff all the time. Not there. Two L-shaped items. Oh, 3? Jesus. Good Lord. We have one, but he hates when his volcano is on. What? That's so funny. That's cute. Okay. We didn't have... There is no hay. What we could do is we could do the leaf, but we found the fun color leaves. What if we did that, right? And then we were to change the color to something close or yellowish in tone and make them like really small. We'll see how small we can make them. I don't know. We'll see if it works. I feel like at this point, we might as well try it, right? I can't find the hay for some reason. I remember seeing it a million years ago. I just can't remember where I found it, so... You got sushi? What kind of sushi did you get? I love some good sushi. Scared the bejesus out of me. He is either cottage living or horse ranch pack. Well, I have cottage living, so I probably just need to do the other then. That's probably what's happening, is that I thought I had it in the debug, like, I thought I saw it in the debug list the last time that we were playing, but I honestly, I mean, what was that, like 3 weeks ago? I highly doubt I probably saw it. In my head, I just think I might have wanted it to be there. It just wasn't, which is fine. Oh, the humidifier being called a volcano. That's cute. Spicy crab meat in California, volcano, and some edamame. That sounds delicious. If Olaf could stop sniffing my pumpkins, that'd be great. Maybe he really likes pumpkin spice. Why do you gotta hate on him? Why'd I gotta hate on him? Where did my leaves go? What happened to my leaves that I had just like, I don't know, moments ago when we were going, ooh, look at all these fun colors. What the flim flam happened to those? Oh, there we go. There they are. Make sure there wasn't another one. Okay, let's see. Can we get this? Dude, Dana, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. Thank you for the bits. Okay, what if we did this and we make them smaller, right? Yeah, something like that. Ridiculously small. And then... Okay, what was it? Hold Alt key and Shift at the same time. Okay. How do you keep it the size that you want it to be at when you do that? I was watching somebody's tips and tricks on how to do this, you know, like the cool kids do. And they were like, oh, hold Alt key and Shift at the same time. So when you're doing decorations, it makes it easier with plants. Oh, maybe it's because this isn't a plant. It's like a, you know, a bug item that makes it look like a plant, I guess. Thank you so much again for the bits. Oh, is your back not feeling well? Good night, Stephanie. Thank you so much. No worries. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful date. I hope it goes well. Stay safe. I look forward to hearing how it goes later. Andrea, thank you so much for the bits. That's so kind. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Okay, so I guess it is good that we're doing... Wait. Isn't there a way that I can just... It doesn't copy size. That's so annoying. I'm gonna do a small section and we're gonna see how it comes out, okay? I wanna kinda like keep turning them in different ways to keep them not lining up correctly. And just see how it looks when we look down. Oh, does anyone that watches Sister Wives know if it's coming on tomorrow? I can't remember if the special is supposed to be here. Something's going on with the special lately because it's supposed to be on like just its regular networks that I would be watching, and recently I was having issues getting the episode to show up until like a few days after. I was like, what is happening? I just can't remember if her wedding is going to be this weekend or another one. Okay, let's see how this looks. I feel like this just looks like leaves. I don't think that looks like hay. It looks like leaves, and that really doesn't make sense in a chicken coop. I mean, I'm sure you could have leaves in a chicken coop, but it doesn't really look good. Oh, it's whomever is subbed. Whoever the last person to sub, it shows up in the top corner. Christine from Sister Wives, absolutely. I love her. How's Robo liking her L-shaped desk? She really loves it. She's always using it. She loves it. Cookie butter ice cream. Yeah, we just added it recently. I wanted to... You guys were telling me that you don't mind or wouldn't mind to have your stuff shown at the top, to like, you know, sharing the love and stuff. And I thought that I mean, I found it on Tickfinity, and I thought, why not? At least then it can be a spotlight for that person even further. So I just thought it was really sweet. I think here soon I'll add in the gifts as well. Like I'll put another thing in as well, so it's not just the sub one, but I just wanted to see how well it would perform if it wouldn't bug out and it looks okay in replay, stuff like that. As long as pretty much after this weekend, if it looks good, I might adjust and add another one right underneath it. I just don't want my page to be too cluttered with stuff. You're undoing all the hard work. I didn't like how it ended up looking, to be honest. It just wasn't what I wanted. It just didn't come out the way that I wanted. Or as nice. I'm just struggling because it's not the hay that I want. And I'm pretty sure if it is another pack that I just don't own, I mean, what am I gonna do? You know? I'm gonna look again just to see, but it's not the end of the world. We could also try this, see what this looks like. That wouldn't be bad, actually. That would actually be pretty cute. I wouldn't know how much it costs to own all the packs. Oh, dude, I don't know, because there's like times that you can get it on sale and stuff. So I guess it just depends on when you get it, what method you use to get it, stuff like that. This isn't bad. This definitely makes me feel like it is a chicken coop, right? This definitely. We can at least line it around that edge, and then I can see if... I don't think I can blend the stuff outside of it. Yeah, thank you guys for sharing and liking the live. I appreciate that. Sister Wife Special Part 2 is tomorrow. Okay, thank God. So excited. I'm back. I had to get the girls back in bed. No worries. I hope everyone is all comfy. Did you get Sims through Steam? I am playing through EA app, but my daughter has hers through Steam. But I know there's like a couple of methods that you can play with. In downloading the game, you know? I'm gonna fix this as it goes under, because I can put this big one underneath. I just figured if I overlapped them, it would give it like, it wouldn't feel like it's all cookie cutter every time, you know? Holy macaroni, just under $1,000 US for all of it. Yeah, that makes sense. There's a lot to it. I can see that for sure. Thank you guys. Yes, absolutely. The lurkers are extremely appreciated. Thank you. Very, very, very important to know that. Okay. I didn't want that. I'd like messed it up in the middle of it and I didn't want it anymore. I'm gonna make this smaller just so I can fit this a little easier. Like that. Yeah. Okay, so now stop it. Oh, it looks like little hills, little mounds. It kind of stinks I'm not going to be able to like use my brush to fade it or, you know, feather it in with the ground around it. So I do feel like if this is the case, I might as well just go all the way out to the fence line with it. It's like a third of my mortgages. Would you ever play Mario Kart? Sorry if that's a random question. Just totally fine. You can ask random questions all the time. I'm not saying I've never played Mario Kart. I've definitely played Mario Kart. I feel like I've played it on stream on Twitch a million years ago. So I know that I have at one point, but I haven't on TikTok yet. I'm not against doing that, for sure. I feel like that would probably be easier to do as a Discord hangout, like, which I plan to do at some point. It's just instead of just doing Discord movie nights, we have Discord hangout nights as well, where we do multiplayer games and people jump in and out playing the games that we're playing, and I feel like that would be definitely a really good game to add in, for sure. Hi, Hippie, how's it going? I hope you're having a wonderful day. I am making a chicken coop currently. Yeah. Dude, Discord has definitely gotten huge. It's gonna have a massive wipe here soon, though. I want everyone to be aware of that. So, we're not obviously kicking people, but what we're doing is kind of beautifying, and redoing a lot of the features because I've never really used Discord for much except for like my schedule. And then, of course, to hang out on occasion, but it just wasn't a big priority of mine. And so, since Vic and others on the team have been very, very helpful, they've all been working extensively behind the scenes so that we can get the Discord up and running and having like fun features and just more interactions and stuff like that. So when that happens this next weekend, not this weekend obviously, but next weekend we're going to be closing it down. It'll just be when you go onto the Discord, it'll just tell you that it's under maintenance right now on my channel. You'll be able to do other things to your Discord, just it's on my server. But then after that's done, when you'll all get an announcement about it tomorrow, and then you'll get another announcement Wednesday and another one on Friday, giving you a heads up. So you'll have 3 announcements just to warn everybody, even if you aren't here at this point and you were to find out about a later date. You have 3 chances to hear about it. But essentially, once it's done, everyone will have to react to a new set of rules. That's going to give all of those people the proper roles that'll allow them to see the entire Discord. Kind of the same thing that you did when you joined it originally. I know it's a pain. However, it just will allow everyone to get the roles that they want and the channels they want to see. It'll just be like it's starting anew. So I'm very excited about it. It's going to be very pretty. I know it's going to be a pain. I totally know that we're going to lose at least half or more of people that are in Discord just simply because of inconveniencing them or not realizing what's happening, or they have no interest in the new Discord, whatever the case is. So it'll definitely be trimmed down temporarily, but this is better in the long run. So be patient with us, but I'm very excited because we have a lot of fun things coming down the pipeline that I'm not allowed to spoil, and my mods will kill me if I say any further, but I'm very excited. Okay, let's face that one this way. Yeah. Dude, thank you for the duck. Christina, thank you. You didn't have to do that. That's very kind. Add a little more to that one. Okay. I am playing The Sims 4. We're just doing a cottage build for fun. Wish TikTok gave me the option to screen share lives to my TV. Wouldn't that be sick? Oh my gosh, that would be sick. I don't know if you have that option on your phone. Some phones actually have that as an option. So technically, would you be able to share the app from what's on your phone to your screen? I don't know if I've ever actually used it. I know that it's a button on my phone, though. That would be sick, wouldn't it? Watch me still forget about the server being down with all the live notifications. That's okay. You could totally put it in your phone if you need it. It'll just be throughout the weekend. It could be done sooner. It could take a bit, but just so everyone is aware that it's going to be happening, and I don't want anyone to be caught off guard or not realize what's going on, so... Screencast, yeah, it's that. I can streamcast to my TV from my iPhone. See? Yeah, and I don't have an iPhone, but I know that it's an option on my Android. Admin announcements, stream announcements. We'll still be live. Yep, so you'll definitely be able to still see the announcements for sure. Jackie's over here following up, calming down, putting out the fires that I just started. How many people in here got gifted the sub yesterday? Wouldn't that be sick if that was like almost everybody? That would be so fun. Be like, it was me. Thank you again for those gifted subs. You didn't have to do that. For everybody that's gifted subs, it's a very, very kind act. Never required, always appreciated, but I do want you to know I really appreciate it. I know, they're very thoughtful. Snowing! Congrats. I'm only slightly jealous. Okay, what kind of fence do we want for our chickens? Are we thinking we want to do... Oh god, I'm looking at railing on accident. How do I get a fence? What am I doing wrong? Not columns. Oh, there we go. I just wasn't clicking the right one. Don't listen to me. What would we want for our chickens? Are we gonna keep them in a... Oh my god, a little stone fence? That would be kind of cute. It won't let me play the game while watching. It'll close out of TikTok. Oh, that's so annoying. I was gifted a sub a while ago. I appreciate it. Tawny, thank you for saying thanks out loud. Oh, you're on the TV. Nice. Hi. I think it did because I'm typing now. Thank you to everyone and whoever gave it to you. Mm-hmm. Wait. Hold on. You're saying something and I'm trying to see. What did you say? I told my hubby that my goal is to be able to gift the $500 sub option one day. What in the bananas is the $500 sub option? Please, never in my channel. Jesus Christ. I can tell you right now, there's a million people more deserving than me. Jeez Louise. Never ever, please don't. Absolutely makes our day. I was gifted the sub and I was pumped. We're gonna have freezing temps tomorrow. Yes, a bunch of you guys were telling me that. I'm pretty sure we are supposed to be as well. I really think I want to do the stone fence. To be honest, I really like it. It's very cute. Oh, thanks, Tan. I do not want snow here in Texas. Well, you guys don't have a really good, system. Electric grid. I was thinking, what am I thinking of? After it ran out, I subbed for the first time. Jess, that is so kind of you. Isn't screencast cool? Gifted 100 subs is the 500 option. Jesus, that is insane. Please never do that. Oh my god. I appreciate the kind words, but oh my god, no, that would make me... I would feel so bad. Why, this doesn't need to be in a room. I thought you could just put a fence around. Wait, what is this? Replace fence. No, I want to place a fence. Oh, there we go. Can't select with the boundary. What if I did? This is cute. Hi, Rachel. You guys are very kind. Andrea, stop. We have a lot of good things, I wonder. We don't have a lot of good things. I wonder why. What are you talking about, Jackie? Andrea, thank you for the gifted sub. Callum, what are you talking about? Imagine how tired Pika would be if someone did the 200 times. I'm pretty sure I would have to like find a way to mute it. That would be quite obnoxious if we were all being honest with each other. Definitely an English cottage vibe. I'm happy with that. That makes me very happy. Not a good weather system, no. But you're not a native. You think it's... But if you're not a native, you think it's the norm. Oh, I was going to say, I definitely grew up in Texas, so I know it's not the norm. Like, that their system sucks or stinks, so for sure. Wait, can I not get... Is that because it's out of bounds? That part itself is out of bounds? That's kind of annoying. Okay, I need to move everything forward then. I need to, like, move all my chickens. Oh, maybe not all of my chickens, but some of them forward. Just get them in little... You will not mute the heave-ho. 108, go to bed. Good night. Thank you for all of your kindness, but you need to sleeps. Is there a fence? I just said, is there a fence? Is there a door? Is it this one, you think? I could try it. Oh, it's a different color. Ooh, it's a different color. Dude, the beat is hitting. Did you find some simmers to watch? Not on TikTok, not yet. I mean, I have a few people that I know that I personally have gotten to hang out with that stream The Sims, but I'm like no one that's like super notable or anything like that. But I have been pulling up more YouTube videos and attempting to watch some of those. I would not be able to remember names to anybody at the current moment, but yeah. I really hope Texas doesn't get a bad storm. No, same. It's not. I may still have all my family in Texas. The song is giving like techno polka. I want to give more than I did the other day, slowly working my way up. Dude, that's totally fine. Please don't feel you ever have to. Please, please, please. That is not the goal, you know? Maybe we should keep these out. Yeah, it looks better when it's not poking out. It looks cleaner, smoother. Well, now it's going to be sporadic flooring-wise, so it should look good. Of course, they didn't get it. Are you joking? Let me just copy this piece. Look, I'm learning. I'm doing the cool Sim stuff. Using my buttons. A winter storm warning here. Lots of snow headed your way. Oh, goodness. Please stay warm. Aww. Zephrine. That's cute. I love that name. I'll have to check them out. You're saying that you enjoy watching them? I'll have to check them out. I'm always looking for new Sim peeps to be able to watch because I am a novice at all of this and I want to be able to decorate like a cool kid. The song really builds. It really does. Oh my gosh. Our high before wind chill tomorrow is -1. Oh, definitely don't go outside if you can avoid it. You like the fence? Okay, I'm glad. I felt it was a little weird with the chickens, but I'm like, well, she's just a really fancy old lady. Zephrine is an amazing simmer. She's built castles and stuff. Oh, cool. Oh, I'll definitely have to check them out. Ooh, are you in the Discord? You know the requested games channel? Could you put the Sim person that you watch in there and just be like, for your Sims game content? And then that way I can like actually remember. That would be amazing. Oh God, I have a chicken stuck in the house. I'll be looked. Oh no, another one. Their little feet. Because of all the layers, it looks like their feet are just like dug into the... Oh my God, you're just floating. Because you were coming out of your little house originally. Okay. We have a giant baby chicken. I did look into them. I haven't started them, but I did look into them. Absolutely. It's a fancy. I know it is super fancy. I love it. It's so fancy. I need to figure out the door, though. We're struggling with the gate. I don't know. I keep calling it a door. We're struggling with the gate, though. Maybe it's this one. This does look very close. I mean, that's really, really close. It's not exact, but it's so close. Let's see. Okay, but that's cute. Is that too off in color? It might be. I feel like this is better. I feel like it's the exact same. It's just a darker wood. No, but the white kind of goes with the white of the coupe. Or I could go dark and it matches the trait. I don't know. Della Gracie on YouTube as well. Plus, you'd get to practice your Australian accent at the same time. You're thinking ahead, my friend. 13 inches here with the wind chill at -4. Jeez, Louise, please don't lose power. Not that you can stop that, but I hope you don't. The brown fits better. It does definitely feel better. It definitely feels better. The brown does. I feel like it does make sense. Oh, I didn't realize that it connected to it automatically. That's funny. Well then, let's put it here. Oh, actually, no. If it connects automatically, do we want to put it over here? Let's put it over here. And then we'll finish this. And then you would have to enter it from the side. Yeah, it definitely gives me, it's matching the coupe, for sure. I feel like it's, the color of the stone is the only thing that I would have wanted to be able to, like, update. I feel like it's cute. Are you tempting with watching in landscape mode? Wait, what, Jackie? What? The double gates, isn't it cute? Now, what if you had a gate on either side? Would that be too much? It's not a very big coupe, so it's not like I would need it on both sides, but would it be too much? If you were like, oh, you can enter or exit from either end. Oh, I'm tempting you to watch in landscape. That's funny. It is very overbearing in size, but I do like the option. If I was to do it, what if I did it and I caddied them, right? What if instead of doing it across the way too symmetrical, not like realistic, but if I did it the other way, it gives you like 2 different entrances that you could get in or out. And then I can bring out this path to kind of follow alongside, and then this one to also follow alongside. Maybe I can find some of these flowers and I can like make it look like they're growing on top or the vines going against this. Yeah, with the path. Okay, let's try that. Let's do the ground first. I feel like that's usually the easiest one for us, right? And then we're going to... What stone did I use? Oh, crap. Can I just do this? Dang it. I can't remember what the stone was. It's probably this one. Yes, thank God. Oh, thank God. You finished the meadow. I played over 635 hours in Dreamlight Valley and kind of hit a wall. Any tips for keeping the game fun? Stacy, I like to make up new characters when I play it, but I like to buy with my moonstones. I purchase the house skins from the premium shop, and then I place them around my valley and I give them different themes. So I have a hair salon, nail salon, yoga studio. I have a... We're making a wedding venue right now. I have a funeral home and morgue. So like I personally come up with more behind the village and the valley. But you know, at some point, if that's not something that I think we counted, we have 55 characters. We have like 55 characters. We have a prisoner. And how I make these characters, if you don't understand what I'm doing, I'm using the mannequins because you can only use them inside, and I'm making my character dress up as some other character, right? I'm making my body size different, what I wear, my hair, everything, and then I put all of that onto a mannequin, and then that becomes a new person. And then I change back into my other stuff, and then it stays on the mannequin, and I just give it a name and all that. But if that's not something that you enjoy doing and you're done with everything, honestly, it's only going to be another few weeks to maybe into the end of the beginning or middle of next month after February that we're going to be getting Mike and Sully's update. And they said the star path was going to update or change or have something every 2 months or something like that. Wasn't that what someone said? Every 2 months? So you'll definitely have stuff coming. It's just we're definitely at like that lull right before it picks up again. What did you do? What did you use for your university? The snow castle. The snow one that like kind of wraps around what looks like a giant rock hill. I just thought it made the most sense. It looks like a university on a hill. Thank you guys. We definitely work as a group, a team, getting all of the characters together and whatnot. So I highly, highly, highly encourage, if you like doing stuff like that, that's something that you could do to pass the time until you have stuff to do, physical stuff. Okay. I'm liking that. I think that's really cute. Hi, Wicked! I bought the star path for the first time and I didn't complete it. I feel like a failure. Why would you feel like a failure? Life happens. Sometimes you don't complete stuff. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, I can't change how you're feeling, but if there's any words to help make you feel better about it, it's really dumb to feel bad about something that, you know, as silly as missing out on an activity in a game. Initially, of course, I know the FOMO is there, but I wouldn't harp on yourself over that. Plenty of people either knew about it, chose not to, and then regretted after, or didn't know about it and then found out after and then couldn't finish it. And then there's some people that are like me, and I'm just a completionist, so I finish it because that dopamine hit of check, you got it, is enough for my brain to feel happy. So just because that's something that I do and I think is cool and fun and I decorate with is not something everybody does. And it's definitely not like the most important thing. It's not going to affect your story or anything like that. It just stinks about not having every item. But realistically, how often are you going to use every single item, you know? Looks stunning. I love The Sims. I really need to spend more time working on skills to build. Dude, I don't find myself to be a really good builder, so this is very intimidating for me. But I'm enjoying it so far. I feel like we've done so much outside work. By the time we get inside, it's gonna be like it's a whole new section to start decorating again. It's like a whole different vibe. Aw, bully. I just burnt out. Phase of tired. Oh, dude, yeah, if you're just burnt out, switch games. There's no harm in switching games. Just show up, look at Scrooge's shop, do if you want to clean up your valley, and log off. Whenever I get done, like, streaming, I'm obviously not building anything without you guys, but when I get done streaming, I have told you guys that, like, I just log on and I will just clean up my valley to keep it somewhat tidy and get into Scrooge's shop, and then I log off. I'm done. Like, that's it. I don't need to spend any more time on there. So I definitely don't make it a point to be on there for hours and hours and hours on end right now with nothing that I'm doing off stream, you know? So I would definitely log off for a while. It's a whole new world. I'm just tired. I just want to sleep. I'm at work. Oh, I hope it goes by quick. The cloak is cute. You're gonna be a lurky turkey? No worries. Enjoy Far Cry. Is that what you said you're playing? Yeah, Far Cry 6. Enjoy it. Okay, since this is roped off, or not roped off rather, but since this is fenced away, let's add in some wildflowers because it's not being touched. Why would anybody go behind this? There would be no reason to. So we could have some more wildflowers over here. Now this section, I do want to be a little smaller and pickier about. I just kind of want to have the wildflowers going just slightly against the fence line, but not really where the walkway is. I feel like this should stay disheveled. And then we're even going to make it a little darker. I'm not going to make it all mudded, but I do want it to be like someone is sitting out here, kicking their feet. I don't want to hold it because I don't want a harsh line. I kind of just want it to look like it's been worn down, but within reason, you know? Okay, that looks nice. And now we can work on this little table over here. Oh my gosh, we didn't even add chairs to this thing. We can work on the table. Imagine being able to decorate like this in Dreamlight Valley. That would be sick. You guys know how I feel about that. I think that would be so cool. I would be able to customize so much more. What would someone's favorite meal to make in Dreamlight Valley? What are you asking, Andrea? I liked God of War. I have a video on my page, a clip that I think I'm going to repost because it's been like over a year plus since I made it. And it had so much traction in a negative way because I was just having like a really, really, really dumb moment while I was streaming, and I didn't read the directions or watch the tutorial. And so I just kept clicking and hitting this like stone. And anyways, it's like forever gone on my page. And I'm thinking of reposting it, but I don't know if I want to leave the comments on again. I had to turn them off at one point because it was just a massive bashing on women gamers. They're like, yeah, just like a woman. Just like a woman. This is what women gaming is, guys. Look at this idiot. Okay. Got me there. Oh my god. So funny. It was annoying though. It definitely did annoy the bejesus out of me. That's why I turned the comments off. But for a while I thought it was funny. So original, right? I got Jafar Loungefly for my birthday, and it was Aladdin and Abu and Iago on it. That's so cute. We couldn't find chairs. If you liked, if I recall correctly, that's right. That is exactly right. Your favorite. What were you asking? My favorite what? I would love Sub Saturdays because it makes me feel like work is less alone and creepy. Oh, I'm glad I can keep you entertained. Hold on, I gotta go back. What would your favorite meal... What would be your favorite meal to make in Dreamlight Valley? Okay, are you asking me an actual meal, or are you just saying, like, what do I always make? Like, what is my go-to meal to make? Because if you're asking, like, what is my favorite, like, meal of the meals that you can make in the game, I think they added beignets. So absolutely. But the meal that I always end up making is probably the fruit salad because it's just, I'm lazy and I don't want to have to do anything. So that would be why. I feel like I should bring this. I'm not digging the dirt being what we're dragging. So I feel like I'm going to change this to the stone path in all honesty. And then we're just going to have it kind of wrap to the front. Crunk spinach puffs. God, I met my boyfriend who encouraged me to play video games without being toxic. Oh, yeah. I want to go to sleep, but someone has to make sure that if the power goes off, the freezer stays cool. Oh, yeah. I hope you don't lose power. It's either that or the ones that act like they have seen or talked to a woman before. Yeah. Pumpkin puffs, you get most money. I mean, yeah, if you're looking for money... Yeah, it just depends on what you're asking as far as, like, favorite meal. Physically, which would I like to eat in real life? The question's kind of open for multiple ways to interpret it, I guess. Which is why I'm a little confused by it. Oh, you know what? Let's do the square one. That would make the most sense. And then we're going to do this. I feel like this looks cleaner. Then... can lock. What if we did like Over here trying to round out with a square tool. I'm definitely going to lessen the circle. I'm just seeing how much I want on here and how much I don't want on here. Oh, wrong freezer. Berry salad is my go-to for energy. Yeah, it's super easy to make, so that makes the most sense. I'm sleepy, but it's only 5:30 and I have many things to do. Sometimes it's okay to just take rest for the day, you know? Sometimes that is necessary. I'm looking to see if I want to keep the stone the way it was. I think I kind of like it like this, if I'm being honest. And then... And then what if instead of this being on here, like this is her normal path to get back. She really wanted to be able to have a table and chairs outside, so she has it just off of the path. Is that weird? Is that like, obviously you would want it to be level. That's what you would want, right? You would want it to be level on the ground, or at least level on the rocks themselves. So she could have it just on the edge of the path, realistically. And then it wouldn't be teetering on the ground or on the sole where it would like lose sturdiness. And never did I think the pathways and such were spray on. Oh yeah. Oh, I mean, at least in this one it is. I don't know. I don't remember the other ones. I saw a thing where if you put a quarter on the top of the ice in your freezer to see if you lost power. Oh, it really does work. I've done that. Definitely done that before. It's just, it stinks regardless, because if you do lose power, you know, opening it up to find that quarter has moved. Not the best way to find out. I mean, it is the way to find out. It's just not the best news to get. A, B, P, B. Always be picking berries. You put the Loungefly in the Discord? Nice. Dude, thank you guys so much for the likes and stuff today. You guys have been so kind. Thank you. Seriously, thank you so much. I don't know what is happening lately, but I appreciate it greatly, so thank you. Dude, Kim, thank you for the bits. That is very kind. Thank you. I'm looking for... No, I guess I'm just gonna look. Is there outdoor chair? Not these. Oh, these are better, though. Maybe we can get this to work. Wish there was a version of The Sims that was set in Baldur's Gate era. Yeah, don't they have it Sims Medieval? That's kind of close, isn't it? That's definitely one of them. Don't they have a medieval thing? They do. Okay. I was about to say, I feel like they had a medieval one. I need to find it immediately. I love your lives the best. It's like hanging out with buddies. Oh, Winona, that is very kind. That's exactly how I like it to feel. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much for saying that. Honestly, thank you. What if we did this? Oh my God, I didn't even see this as an option last time. What if we, oh, barnacles? That's a little too bright. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. This is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. That is, how did I not find that last time? That is exactly what I wanted. And now you can have 2 chairs. It's perfect. I love it. We can even like slide one underneath the table when it's not in use, you know? Like, oh, you don't need it. And then she'll have one that's like sitting out. Dude, Wicked, thank you for the rose. That is so kind. Thank you. Hi, Taco. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay, we should put something on the table. Let's see if we can find like a book, maybe. Just something. Maybe like a cup. I might have to go to the kitchen. Yeah, thank you again for the bits. It does match perfect. I feel like that is meant for this. I hope your little one feels better. You're not the only one to say that today. A bunch of you guys are saying that your little ones are sick. It is the time to be sick, I know, but geez, I'm so sorry. A whole bunch of you guys have little ones not feeling well. Hope they all feel better. I don't know what I'm happy with here. You better hear Lethal Company. I don't know why it wasn't playing. I can make sure that it's not like muted on the tab. I don't think it's muted though. No, it's not muted. It shouldn't be. We had a stomach bug in the house. Dude, everyone's saying I had something happening the other day. Odie, thank you for the... Oh, God, I hit my mic. Thank you for the corgi butt. I did not mean to hit my mic. I apologize. Okay, I am not seeing... If it has an X on it, that means that it's there, right? Like these things. I feel like it's a dumb question because Move Objects is on. All 3 of your girls are sick. The baby is teething, and you're going through sleep regression. That sounds awful. Awful. I know, I just drank some water. I'm hoping it'll help. It's like when you get that tickle in your throat and then it doesn't leave. It's very annoying. Oh, thank you guys. It's not playing. I don't know why. The sound isn't muted though. And I think the reason it's not playing is because I have this app running in the background on the same browser. I think if I paused my music, you would probably be able to hear it. Because I'm not playing it through an app. For some reason, I can't get the Pretzel app to work. I don't understand why. It just will not work on the desktop. It used to, because I used to use it all the time when I was on Twitch. And so I'm still using it, but I'm having to use like the actual browser instead. It's so stupid. Thank you again, Odie. That is so kind. I hope you're doing well. It might be a TikTok issue. A few other streamers are having the same issue today. Oh, it could be a Tickfinity issue then, because it's Tickfinity that I go through. So it could be. I could always just check my Tickfinity after and make sure that it didn't like delete the file or, you know, mute itself or something. We could always look. Dude, thank you for the bids. What are you doing? That was so kind. Thank you, Chelsea. Okay, I am looking. We are gonna look for. We're in decorations. Jess, thank you for the bits. Thank you guys. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. You guys are so kind. Welcome in on Sub Saturday. Once again, if you are lurking in the background and you are here for the first time, or maybe you've been here for a minute and you just don't know what's going on, I do a sub appreciation weekend every month. We do it the second weekend of every month, Sub Saturday and Sub Sunday. And it's not a ploy to get more subs as much as I just needed to find a day to celebrate those that choose to give. And I just want to give back. So, yeah, we hit 500 the other day out of the kindness of everybody on the channel. And so we did a drawing before stream that was for a $60 electronic gift card. And then we'll be doing a drawing after stream. These are all for the names that were put in the wheel as of yesterday. So if you add any names, they're not going to be added today. Of course, if we ended up somehow, some way, another 500, which would be asinine, then of course I would just go back and I would add every single name in. So just so everyone's aware, I don't want anyone to sub in thinking that they can get to the second drawing that's happening because I already put all the names in. But yeah, so I don't typically do sub chat only. It only is once a month. The second weekend of that month, we go from 6 to 10 p.m. Eastern. Sub Saturday is The Sims 4. And then we do Sub Sunday, which we will be starting our first one tomorrow. And we'll be doing the Disney Dreamlight Valley visits, which I'm super excited about. So right at the beginning of the stream, the first like half hour that we start, I'll be taking the first 20 to 25 names that want me to come visit their valleys. And then we will be going through Valley by Valley by Valley, and if we get through all those names, we'll continue and move forward and keep going. So I'm very excited about tomorrow. It'll be our first full weekend of 2024 with subs. But then I stream here live on TikTok every week rather, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and anyone can chat during those. It is not a sub exclusive stream. But those are Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. We play Disney Dreamlight Valley, and then from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. on those same days, Eastern Standard Time, we play random games in the evening. So if you were curious or you were lurking, there is my schedule. I apologize. I am feeling slightly better, absolutely. Thank you for asking. How are you feeling? How are you doing? I hear a lot of people are getting sick or their kids are getting sick, so it has not been good for a lot of you guys, but I hope people are starting to feel better. Dude, Odie's Valley is fantastic. I love Odie's Valley. I hope that, I don't know if Odie's still here, but I hope that he ends up coming out to, or puts his name in and is there to be able to do Valley visits, because I would love to be able to just walk around and see it. I feel like it would be really fun. I feel like this would be cute. What if we did this? Fun. Let me make it the same size. Oh, it does kind of fit perfectly here. Here's what I was thinking. What if we did this and then I do... just separates it. I don't know if it makes it too boxy. Everything is too boxy. I don't think I like it anymore. Never mind. Bye. See you never. I freaking love Control-Z. Thank you guys. I can't wait to see everyone's Valley. I know. Oh no, you guys have COVID? Selena, feel better. Make sure you stay hydrated and get a lot of rest. Even though you think that you can handle more than you can, I promise you're gonna be a lot more fatigued faster, or a lot of us have experienced that, so make sure you take it easy. I know that's like talking to a wall when you're a parent, but try your best to take it easy, you know? Wait, no, do the all button? I don't think that's table stuff. I want table stuff. It's got so much work to do. That's fine. Even if you don't want me to see it right away, I'm excited if I can have the chance to see it in the future, you know? I'd be excited regardless. I'm looking at items that I can stick on this table just to make it look like it's been used. I was thinking a book. Like an open book. I'm not seeing one. What if I did this and then maybe kids' activities? Would there be like a book? No. A book and a cup of tea. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Sorry if I missed anyone's coming. My kid doesn't need me. That's okay. You don't need to apologize. Hi, Spooky. Dude, holy crap. You guys are so kind. My game would crash after a Valley visit. Oh no. If you are worried about your game crashing, definitely, you know, we'll avoid doing any visits until they hopefully get it fixed. I don't want to have to worry about breaking your game. Let's go here, right? And then it's not outdoors. Are you still streaming till 7? Lydia, what do you mean by 7. So I start on the weekends for our sub weekends. I go from 6 to 10 p.m. Eastern. Is that like with your time zone? Does that end at 7 for you? I apologize. Oh, then yes, because you're on the West Coast. So yes, yes, absolutely. I'm so sorry. I'm like, man, 7. No, I started like an hour before 7. Sorry about that. I thought that's what we were talking about. Oh my God, it should be under clutter. This is what I've been looking for. Oh my God, we found it. Clutter, that's what I've been looking for. Yes. Like, look. Oh, I'm gonna have to fix that. I don't like it in that spot. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do that little. Is it? No, Control Alt? No. What is it? Okay, I figured it out. Sorry. I had to see what button it was, and I was forgetting. Oh my God, it's so high up in the air. Jesus. Okay, hold on. Okay. At least I know where I want it. Oh, perfect. It's so perfect. You just got back visiting someone. Nice. I hope that visit went well. Oh, I'm so happy. Look, it's so cute. It's like perfect. Love it. Okay, now we want to add like a cup of tea. We could have a little teapot. Absolutely, yes. She is gonna have a teapot. Let's see, what do we want her teapot to be? I kind of like this. Oh my God, tell me it has a mushroom on it. This is perfect. I don't think there's ever been anything more perfect in my life than in this moment. Hold on, I gotta get the right angle so I can make sure that I get the right spot. Welcome in. Hi, welcome into the freezer. I apologize if you can't talk. Be aware that today and tomorrow, we are doing sub weekend for appreciation for the subs. It is not a ploy for you to sub. You can certainly lurk for free. And my normal streams, you can come hang out on our Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So feel free to lurk today and talk and chat during my regular streams. I do not want to make you or have you feel pressured in any of that. This is just my day to give back to subs, since we do it once a month. Okay, I think... Was there not a cup or something in this one? I could go back if there wasn't, but I thought I saw one. Are you joking? Ah! Done. Welcome into the freezer. It's like so cute, and it's got its own little thing. She's gonna be watching the sunrise, and it's got little mushrooms on it. Listen, I love the mushrooms because she's got like this crazy mushroom patch happening over here, okay? And she's got mushrooms growing out of her logs. She's got mushrooms galore. We want cottagecore entirely. I feel like a millennial through and through, though, with all of these like neutral tones. I don't know. I like it, though. I think it's cute. But I am very much aware that I fit every part of that stereotype. Absolutely. Should she have anything else out here? I feel like everything else wouldn't... like, maybe we can do, like, a small plant. Like, oh my god, she has sunflowers. Why would she not have a sunflower vase? Oh, it's beautiful. It's so freaking beautiful. Hey, mushrooms are fungus. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I don't eat mushrooms. I know they're a fungus. I'm aware. And that's not why I don't eat them. I don't eat them because I don't like the texture. I don't like the taste. I've had mushrooms in things like when they've like put it in something and sauteed them, and like I'll like bear my way through it. Like I'm like, but when I really, really, really get to the decision, I am not adding a mushroom. I hate mushrooms. I just think they smell like a foot. And the idea that they're a fungus in my brain just does not compute well. I like blue cheese, yeah. I know, I'm weird. I know, you're gonna be like, that makes no sense. I am aware. I'm a walking contradiction. I am aware. I was telling a streamer friend of mine earlier, she was saying that she really likes, she was going off on a tangent of like all these things that she really likes, and she's like, she loves tomatoes, she loves mushrooms, and I'm like, I can't do it. I can't do like, oh, you meant it like fun guys. No, but like I can't do tomatoes. I can have a tomato on my burger and I can just like power through it. It's fine. I can also do pureed tomatoes into things like sauces and other things, but I don't like just a tomato. That texture, that explosion, like, don't want it. No, thank you. Taco, thank you for gifting a sub. Dude, that was so kind. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. If you're gifted a sub at any point, you might not know who gifts it to you, but if at any point you're able to chat throughout this weekend and you would not have been able to before, please, please, please just say a big old thank you to the universe. I'm sure the person that gifted will see it, and if they don't, just knowing that the person said it, it's just a good thing to be put out in the universe, right? I feel like it is. Ooh, I should lessen this. This doesn't really make sense. We should... Swass. Dude! Thank you again! What's going on? Thank you, guys. That is so kind. Thank you. I just realized this doesn't make any sense. I have to... go. Wasn't matching. Oh, thank you, Jamie. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. Had to get you? Thank you. I appreciate that, Taco. Oh, I mean, things expire after a while, so it's going to end up happening. We're going to dip below and then go above and then dip back up below quite often. So I am not stressed on it, but I do appreciate all of the support and kindness you guys show me. It's very, very, very sweet. Thank you. Trying to get... Oh my god, dude! Thank you for the bids! What are you doing? You crazy? I want to get them to like kind of look like they're sporadically in the grass, right? Because the grass itself is going to be pretty worn and used, but flowers have spots they grow in. Oh my god, Jackie, thank you so much for gifting 3 subs. That's so kind. Dude, you didn't have to do that. This is my day to get back to you guys. Unless you're attempting to just pull in more people to enjoy the sub weekend, and then I appreciate your kindness and inviting more people to come and hang out, or at least chat. If you were gifted a sub and you were hanging out and lurking in the background, just say good old thank you. It's so sweet. You guys are so, so kind. You don't have to do that. I know I say it every time, but I genuinely mean you really don't have to. I am vibing with you guys, you know? I encourage everything. Do it for free, right? So if you want to hang out and lurk for free, do it. That's perfectly fine. It is an option for a reason. Are we thinking that this looks odd in being that there's like random flower blossoms placed throughout? I hope it's kind of looking like you would see when you look out in a field. That's what I'm hoping for. So I hope the vibes are giving. I love the tiny rose bushes. Are they cute? Right up against the thing? I thought they were so cute. Okay, good. I just want to make sure it didn't look like diseased. I think that's my worry, is that it looks diseased. My dad would be coming in this chat. What did you do to your yard? You gotta put some seeds or something on that. Like, you gotta put some like de-weeder. I don't know what you're doing out there, but your yard's looking real rough. My dad was always about taking care of the yard. Not me, not I. I definitely mowed when, it was my chore and stuff, and I hated it. My face looks like a red lobster. I look disgustingly like, have you ever seen have you ever seen, there's an interview with Jennifer, oh my God, what is her name? Is it Jennifer Lawrence? I think I got it right. Jennifer Lawrence, there's an interview where she's talking about, she did an Abercrombie model shoot, okay? Taco, we hit the goal technically yesterday, but two people's things expired right when we started it. So we ended up, I still just put all the names in from last night, and then I did the drawing this morning. So we definitely hit it yesterday, but you guys just put it right back up, so I appreciate it. Okay, so she did this Abercrombie commercial, and she says how, she's like, yeah, I did the modeling at first, but I definitely don't think it was for me. And they're like, oh, what do you mean? What happened? And she's like, yeah, I think I took it way too seriously. They're like, go out there, play some like football or something out on a field, look cute. And I'm over here like, and I'm like, that's exactly how, that face she was describing in that interview. I highly suggest to go watch it. But that face she described being like sweaty, red, just not attractive in the slightest. That is me 10 minutes outside pushing a lawnmower when I was younger, and now even as an adult. And I'm like, I know I had endurance and I was fit when I was younger. So it's not like, oh, I'm just not fit and I'm out of shape. I just any outdoor activity, my body responds with red lobster face every time. So bad. Dude, thank you for gifting a sub. That was so kind. Holy macaroni. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Dude, that is so sweet of you. Dana, you're every time so kind. Jess, thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. I appreciate that. You don't have to do that. Okay, I feel like we've gotten quite a few in this area. I feel pretty happy with this. I feel like this looks its best at this current moment. I'm gonna add a few here, or at least brighten a few up, so it makes it a little more obvious. They don't have to be too bright. I don't want them to be, I don't want it to look, once again, cookie cutter. But I do want it to be somewhat visible, so it's not like you just walk by it and then you're like, oh, what's that? Oh, I didn't notice that. Queen. Dude, you guys. Holy macaroni. You don't have to do that. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. My subscription ends tonight. I'm gonna have to resub when I get the money. That's okay, Missy. Oh, I'm so sorry. If it ends tonight, you're literally missing the one day right before Valley visits. I am so sorry. Obviously, I did not plan for that. I apologize. Well, with everyone being as kind as they are, if you end up getting gifted one, let's have our fingers crossed. Dude, what is, you guys, thank you for another gifted sub. That is so kind. Thank you. Mandy, enjoy your gifted sub. I wish you could gift specific people. Okay, so apparently there's a way to do it, but I have not figured out how to do it, or I think some people have a way that you can do it. I haven't been able to figure it out, but supposedly when you go to gift, you can pick specific people, and you can type it in, but it's you have to go through the option menu to see it. But that's not, I'm not trying to push one way or another. I was just letting you know that supposedly there is a way. I haven't been able to figure out how. You guys are very kind. Thank you. You just have to scroll down to like on the people. Oh, see, I do feel like some people might only have the option though for randomized. I do feel like that is a possibility, that they might actually only have that as an option. Dude, thank you for the sub. That was so kind. You can gift to specific users, but they have to be in chat, I believe. Oh, but see, do we know if regionally? Oh, Casey, how was your stream? I hope it went well. You got to do the gamer night thing, so on the spotlight. From what I saw earlier, you had great numbers. It seemed to be going smoothly. I had it muted because I've never played the game, but I definitely was watching. I definitely was watching in the background. Sorry, I picked the wrong one every time. I needed to change it back. Stream was good. You had a lot of fun. Nice. The game looks so weird. Definitely. How's the outside going? Okay, so far I think it's going good. What do you think? So we finished or have worked up a lot of the grass. I feel really happy with the grass. I know I've been very, very, very meticulously adding and taking away on the grass, which I have to fix like the edge over here. But I just feel really happy with this. I feel like it just looks as realistic as a game can look, right? It gives you the different textures, kind of the wildflower look, without being too overbearing. So I'm pretty happy with this. And then of course we got our chicken coop at least put together, somewhat closed in. I did enjoy the ground. I feel like this definitely gives you chicken coop vibes for sure. The purple is so cute, isn't it? I felt like it definitely could clash with the red roses. Not that you can't put purple and red together, but this tree and these, I did feel like, oh, is it gonna clash? But I added in the wisteria on the back, so I feel like I'm just tying it in with the wisteria's purple. Dude, thank you for the bits, Jess. Thank you. It looks very cozy. Thank you. Definitely what I want. I got my voiceover chops going. You got your voiceover chops going. What? What? Did I miss the conversation we were talking about? I have no idea what we're talking about right now. What's left? I'm going to do this side, finish this grass up. I'm going to make sure there's nothing I can add into the chicken coop. And then I think I'm going to leave this and we're going to start on the inside. If this will probably be the final day outside, pretty much. I feel like this is the last day that we're touching or really working with anything outside. And then once that part is complete, we will go into the inside and we'll just start right at the entryway and move forward. Oh, she's trying different voices. Oh, how is it going? How do you feel? I love doing voices. I think voiceover work is so much fun. I definitely, have plenty of practice that needs to be done. I am not the creme de la creme, but I do love voices. Doing voiceovers for stuff, it makes it a lot more fun and interesting to listen to, watch, and even entertaining yourself. Okay, let's do the grass now. This one, you're going to be able to see it a little too easy, so I don't want to make it... See how, like, this is very choppy? I'm going to go back through it with the other brush and just kind of soften in between, because I just feel like it looks too obvious and choppy, I just want to find where the flowers are or where they're going to spawn up and then just kind of lighten those in particular and then darken the edges. What's it going to be under? I would like to have it. Can you save it as a shell? I'm hoping that I can. You guys said that after we're done, you were going to teach me or help me and figure out how to upload it because you wanted to be able to like attempt to use it or have it in the gallery. I've never done anything like this, okay? So this is new to me. It is like a whole new world every time. So you guys are going to have to tell me what to do, but absolutely. Supposedly, I can then list the packs that I used underneath and the not just packs, but the mods as well. So I'll make sure that I do all of that too. Yeah, dude, isn't it? I feel like it is. I love it so far. I'm gonna be working on the inside for sure on the next one. I feel bad it's taken us so many streams on the outside. I'm just learning, and I don't know everything. My buttons, I'm always having to like redo buttons and stuff, so I feel like that's where I take the longest time, is just learning all of the placements to things. But over time, I'm gonna get better. I know I will. I believe in myself. I'll eventually get the hang of it. I'm kind of guessing where I think the flower pattern is, because it doesn't really pop wherever you put the brush. It kind of just pops where it would put it. So I'm definitely kind of guessing where each one is. Okay, now we're going to go right back through, but I do want to take I want to soften it. Yeah, we're going to soften it, and I'm just going to slowly glide over it. Slowly, as I like roughly go back and forth. I find it relaxing as well. When you're done, will you make a sim and start playing the game? I do technically have a sim made just so I could do this build mode, but I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I think it would be fun. I know we talked about doing building for a while just so I could get used to the mechanics of the build part of the game. And then when we felt comfortable, we would switch over and then start doing fun character stuff. So I thought it would be fun to either do, like, I don't know, characters from Disney Dreamlight, but put them in the game and then see what happens by leaving them for however long, watching chaos ensue, stuff like that. I figured it would be fun. And what I mean by the characters in Disney Dreamlight is I mean the fake characters that I've made up. I feel like it would be funny to watch the characters that I've made up. So like we could have Daddy Dompe, we could have the pastor, Father Spud, we could have Tina and Tony Sr., like stuff like that. I just feel like it would be kind of fun to do that. When you're done with the outside, can you save it? Yeah, of course. I mean, as far as just save it, yeah. I don't know, are you asking like save it onto the place that you could go and get it? Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you're referring to? Yeah, Stephanie, I'm going to be on until, for at least another hour. I have until 10 p.m. Eastern. All the priests? Yeah, we have Sister Spud, Father Spud, and Holy Spud. This is why you would really like The Sims 3. I do feel like that. I've played The Sims 3, but I don't know if I've ever sat down and truly tried to decorate on The Sims 3. So I definitely could reinstall it and always try it afterwards. That would be fine. Oh, we need a little bit over here. The 3 Spud Trinity. Dude, the funeral home characters alone would be so much fun. But you know the real character I think would be fun to have would be the entire Joe storyline. That's the one I'm really excited about. I'm surprised none of you have mentioned that one. I want to do the whole Joe storyline. So I want to like set up a character that has all of the characteristics that we would think Joe would have, right? And then I would want to make Summer and Chad, and I would want to have the story revolve around what's happening in their lives. So I think it would be really fun, and I think that the chaos would definitely ensue because he's definitely giving the Joe Goldberg vibes. So I don't know. I just think it would be fun. And then I heard there's like mods or something that I can download to have more options for nefarious actions. Yeah, we could do Monet. There's so many ways that we could do this. I'm just so excited. They're only on the PC. I'm playing on the PC. And I am using mods on the PC. I just mean, Runaway, that I didn't know if I've heard or I've assumed from what I've seen clips from that the mods for the PC have an option for like murder and stuff. I could have just stuck with nefarious, but yeah, that's what I mean. Okay, so we have this. I'm happy with this. I do think I want to change out these leaves. It just doesn't really make sense. Like this, at least these don't. So I want to change this out, and we're gonna make it just something else. Oh no. Oh no. It's fine. The leaves are staying. They're a permanent decision. We're not moving them. Definitely mods for that type of chaos. It's fine. We made the decision earlier to have those leaves. Obviously, we knew what we wanted, and we are not going to change our minds now. I don't think so. Where's Scrooge shop updates every hour or so? Wait, what? Correct me if I'm wrong. Is there a mod? Andrea, I'm sure there are mods. I don't know any of them. I don't want to know any of them personally, because I don't ever want to be tempted or know the information to break my game. So I know that there are mods. I'm aware that people use them. Totally fine if people want to choose to use them. I will not be that person because I personally don't want to. My game was already buggy enough. The last thing I need is more stuff to make it bug out further, you know? But that's just for me. If you end up finding it, you know, feel free to let me know if you end up enjoying it. I know that there's a creator on here that she's been using them, and I've watched her streams and stuff. It's not for me. We should do this behind here. This would make the most sense. Like, she doesn't bring the mower to the back because she doesn't have room. Sims 3, you can define your whole neighborhood. Ooh. I want to deep dive into TikTok gifts right now. What's that? What do you mean? That's all I need to hear. I'm glad I'm on the Switch, and they aren't fancy. Yeah, I definitely encourage, if you can avoid using certain things to keep yourself from having your game break, I would suggest not doing mods, but if you end up doing mods, I hope that you don't end up having anything break. Trying to keep it sporadic. Yeah, I'll move that back a little bit. Okay, that's looking a little nicer. Do you think we will get an increase limit for the OG island? Do you mean from the 6,000 that it's currently, the 606,000? Or are you referring to if you play on an older system going from the 300 to the 600? Is that what you're referring to? I have multiple pets, absolutely. So in real life, if that's what you're asking, I have multiple pets. I have 2 cats that are mine, a neighborhood cat that we care for, and I know in the future we're planning on getting like a bearded dragon and stuff, but we don't have one yet. But we are planning on having a lizard. I love beardies. Honestly, I like a lot of reptiles and stuff like that, so I'm just happy to have one. Another one. We fostered one for a while, which was fun. Blackbeard. I think Blackbeard ended up being a girl. We found out when we brought her to the vet. She was a girl, and we're like, cool. It's kind of funny. We're not expecting that, that's for sure. Man, Freeze, do you plan to do the inside of the house? Yes, I am. But I said since today we are almost done with everything on the outside, we're just going to finish everything on the outside. Like, we're going to be done with everything on the outside. So that next stream will only be on the inside. The smaller one, I have the 600. I need more. Wait, you said the smaller one, question mark. You have the 600. So you have the extended one already. Like when you go into your main menu in Disney Dreamlight Valley and you go to the help button. What is it? Settings, help button. And then you will have the button that says to expand, correct? If you have that, I don't believe they're going to be making any more. I think their way around adding or making it to where you added more space was adding an entirely new island. If I'm being frank, honestly, it's more than likely that the game already suffers with performance issues on a lot of consoles. Adding more for the game to render, more for the game to process, it's only going to need more for the machines that are using it. And that just is raising the potential for lag and crashes and other things. So as much as I would realistically love to have more in the game, I don't want to deal with any more drops or lag or crashes, you know? So I don't think that's going to be the case. I feel like they've kind of capped it at what it is, and the adding of the valley and making that whole new item count was kind of their way of fixing that issue. I don't know for sure, obviously, but that's how I've interpreted it. Yeah, sticks, pumpkins, flowers, every little item counts. I don't think a lot of people have realized that. I know we talked about it pretty extensively before. We were discussing Disney Dreamlight just the other day, that every tree, every flower, every bush, every fence, and if it is outside, if it is on the ground, it is an item. The only thing that doesn't count is things inside the houses. So you can decorate to your heart's content on the inside, and it's not going to go to your item count. But anything outside does go to your item count. So you just have to be very careful. I think what gets a lot of people in trouble is they don't realize that trees and stuff count, and they will cover their island in trees or flowers or bushes, and not realizing that that's what's causing it to be or to go over. So, and then even small things. So I lay down the crystals from the Vitalis mines and I use those against the path, and it glows in the dark, right? Beautiful, love it. However, I am aware that that's like 90 to 120, depending on how many I laid down on each side, one by one by one. So, yeah, if you have a lot of trees, delete them. You only really need 4 to 5 trees in each biome that is capable of dropping sticks. That's really the amount that if you look on their wiki, it'll say like specific biomes that need like at minimum 3 or minimum 4. I just always say the best rule of thumb is 4 to 5 trees in each biome, and you know you got it covered. Any more trees in the biome don't drop more sticks. It just makes it to where the sticks have more places to drop. I know that was a big confusion for a lot of people, is they felt like if they had more trees, they get more sticks from it, and that's not the case. Once you've hit the minimum, you're good. Any more trees, you're just adding more places for the sticks to then drop later. That was my problem? Yeah, of course. Of course. Has anyone played from the Switch Xbox to get more item limit? Has anyone played from... I'm assuming you're asking from the Switch to the Xbox to get a more item limit? Is that what you're saying? Because I know the older Xbox, they don't have an option to extend your item limit. So... if you're curious about that, that's not an option on an older Xbox and an older PlayStation. Oh, this is cute. I didn't realize there was an entire room. I'm looking to see if there was anything more I could add to the chicken's coop before we proceed. The Xbox One has a strict item limit. My computer does not. Yeah, that's the other one. I know a lot of people go from their computer to the Switch, and from what I've gathered, they definitely have some lag issues, and it does warn them that the count is over. But I mean, if they don't mind it, or if it is able to run at least slightly, I don't think many of them care too much, you know? Oh, thank you. You need a level 2 vacuum in each of the biomes? Why only level 2? What's the difference really between level 2 and level 3? I can't remember. Other than the ephemerals and night thorns at level 1, I know the next one grabs flowers and... Does it just grab flowers? Or does it grab flowers and sticks? I can't remember if sticks and like rocks and other items are the extras. Oh, I can't remember. The 2 gets flowers, 3 gets flowers and sticks. Oh, okay. Good. Thank you. Okay. Do we... What is that? No. I was thinking if it was in like kids' toys or something, it would be like a small, not necessarily a toy, but I just thought... Let me look up. What would a chicken... Do they put interactive enrichment toys in chicken coops? Do chickens care about being enriched mentally? Do they... I don't even know if they're real, if I'm being 100% honest. I found them and I placed them. They're probably fake. They do. That's amazing. I feel like enrichment is important for all things, but I feel dumb because I have no idea what chickens would like to play with, you know? Okay, I'm gonna look up some chicken toys. Let's see, what do chickens like? Oh my god, they love a bunch. They like swings? That's so cute. Oh my god, can we put a little mini swing? That's adorable. Oh, I can't use my imagination. It's not working. Are you joking? It's not working. There's nothing up there. Not today. Where would a swing be? Wouldn't it be like... I would think it was... Well, not transportation. I was thinking more of outdoor activities, but I am struggling to look for... outdoor activities. Would it be under furniture, maybe? Technically, it would be a furniture piece. Why am I just finding out that chickens like swings? Dude, I didn't even know... I felt like chickens would want to have toys and stuff. But I just never thought about it. Oh my god, let's make it a little... Look at this little bitty one! Oh, are you joking? It's a little slide. Imagine seeing a chicken swing, though. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Wouldn't that be so cute? Look at it! That's so cute! That's adorable! Oh, this is adorable. Okay. What else would they want? Let's see. A jungle gym. Jesus. That's a little too intense of a jungle gym. My god. That was massive. Oh my god. I need to see a chicken on a swing. I feel like in my brain I've seen clips or something of a chicken swinging or something at some point. I don't know. But in my brain I feel like I have. I'm looking to see if there's anything that's like... I can make work. Let's give them a little ladybug friend. Hold on, let's give them a little ladybug. This is like one of their little toys. I gotta make it small though. Not too small, so then they're gonna eat it. Oh god, it's really, that looks like an actual ladybug. There's a pumpkin chicken carving trend on TikTok last October. What? Oh, what? I learned this week crocodiles can sense when water will freeze and stick their snouts out of the water. Well, I feel like that's got to be a survival thing, would it not? Yeah, I was looking for other toys too, for sure. I want to add like a bouncy ball, stuff like that. Oh my god. What is this? Oh my god. Hold on, let's add this little toy back here. Like, she just wanted them to have their own little stuffed animal. This probably gets messed up when it rains, but who cares? Oh, a xylophone for a kid. That's genius. Do we have one? Oh my god, the swings! Okay, let's do this swing, and I want to make it, I think this color, or make it small. Oh, look at it! They can even have a swing like this, realistically. Oh my god! That means we need one of the chickens to be on the swing. Hold on. I definitely, there's no way these are real chickens in the game, because I have them standing in the most ridiculous spots, so there's no way they're real. But even as statues are really funny. Even as statues. Apparently, chickens love enrichment things. Like, I thought everything needs enrichment. Honestly, I've always thought that, but, like, I just didn't know for sure. I've never owned a chicken. And chat was telling me that, yeah, chickens do indeed love to have enrichment. So, yeah, that's a thing. Which I thought was kind of cool. Like, what? God, this stupid chicken is floating. Hold on. Okay, your little feet are just gonna have to be cut off. That's fine. I don't know if they are, honestly. I got them out of the debug menu, so I really don't think they are. Oh, absolutely. I definitely know that chickens have brains, for sure. I'm not trying to diminish their intelligence. I have no clue what chickens like or dislike, so I didn't know if there was, like, if their enrichment was more food-based and you hide, like, food in puzzle containers, or if their enrichment is more, you know, like pygmy goats. They just want to jump on a bunch of stuff and jump off of it. Stuff like that. Like, that's the stuff I didn't know. Oh, Paige, have a good night. Get some good rest. Can't you get the real chickens in this game? I think you can. I'm just in the middle of doing the decorating portion. I haven't even turned on the game itself. So all of that we'll figure out, obviously, whenever we turn it on and we get done decorating. Then I can just adjust this. If it's all I'm doing is adjusting getting physical chickens, I think we can handle doing that. The rest of it, though, I would like to have set up just so it's done and it's ready, you know? Okay, so they have a little swing. They have a little stuffed animal. They have this. We need to find a ball. Ooh, let's get them little blocks they can climb on. No, we haven't even touched the inside. This is all just the outside. I have yet to go inside the house. That'll end up being next stream. We'll do only inside decorating remaining after this stream. So next month on the second weekend, that's what we'll end up doing. Why can I not find a ball? This is not the section for it. I feel like it would be. How much will this house cost? I mean, I have it on free build, so nothing. I have it on free build. What, are you crazy? So I'm under infants and toddlers. Is this not a toy? Is this not where toys would be? Kids room. I'm clicking on it. Is that not what toys are? Let's go to the kids all button. Here's toys. Okay, now I know I'm in the toy menu. No, of course it's not. Of course it's not. Okay, let's just go to miscellaneous. Nope. We'll do all. What in the flim flam? Am I just like not allowed to have a ball? I'm looking for a ball in the menu. I'm just not finding it right now. And I'm under the toys. I'm even using a debug as well. I'm not seeing it. I could have very well gone past it though. This music is very intense. Jesus. Nope. It is in the pet toy box. Okay, we'll go to pet. Toy box. Oh, thank you. Because kids can't have balls? Weird. Not in this Sims Freeze. Well, it's dumb because they should easily be able to have a bouncy ball for children. Oh, this would make a lot more sense though for all of our stuff. Let me get rid of these. We don't need that one. That's silly. And I'm gonna get rid of this one. We'll get rid of that, and I'll get rid of this guy. But then I'm gonna put. I kind of like this slide, but I do want to add this little ramp in. I feel like this would be cute. Does this not come in another color? Ew. Here, they're gonna have a little. They have to have a little ramp in order to hop onto here comfortably. They want to have a little ramp. Yeah, this one's a Sims 4. Kids, it's like hard to tell where it is. No, I understand. I understand. I feel like this makes sense though. This makes the most sense. They have a little ramp. They use it to like do the little hoppy hop, jumpy jumps, right? And this little one is excited to do their next jumpy jump. Look at how happy they are. They're so excited. They're gonna do their little jumps. Wait, they should be looking at. What? Why are you turning your head? This has gotta be a real chicken. They keep turning their heads. Right? They've got to be real. They keep turning their little heads every time I place them, unless that just happens at random. No, they are real. It says young adult, happiness, fine, hygiene, clean, full. They're real. Sick. We did it. That makes me happy. It's one less thing I have to worry about whenever we get done. Because I know they're real. Ooh, we should get them a little tunnel. Would chickens go into tunnels? Do you think they'd be afraid to go into a tunnel? They like going in little houses. I feel like they would love a tunnel. I'll put it like this. I wish it was a different color. Wait. Never mind. Answer prayers. I just like that it's kind of matches the vibrancy of the flowers, you know? Instead of the I'm a real boy, it's I'm a real chicken. Okay, I do want to. I'll keep the ball like right over there. Ooh, they should have a little mouse one that squeaks. Cause gigantic. Mother Nature took being in the freezer to literal here. It's -27. I am so sorry. What do you have planned to occupy your time? Jeez Louise. That sounds awfully miserable. What are you doing to occupy your time? I'm gonna have... I don't know what I want to do with this platform. Okay, what if we did this, and then I take this little guy. Wait, are you fake? You're fake. You are not real. This chicken is not real. That is not real. Those chicks are not real. That is real. Okay, so the babies are fake. But the rest of them are real. Wow, these adults are gonna be very confused when these, like, chicks are just standing in one spot, not moving out of the doorway. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, my God. What if they have this little obstacle course? That would be cute. Okay. Not the babies. I don't think I have a lot of room to be adding any more things, I guess. You shouldn't worry about it. I'm gonna get some rest. No worries, dinosaur. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay, I think we're pretty good on that. Let's just see if there's anything else that would be... I wish we had, like, a feed bag. You know? I feel like that would have been nice. I could get a bag from the gardening stuff, and then we could just try to change the color of it, maybe? Make it look like a feed bag? There is? Where is the feed bag? Or are you talking about in the debug menu? Dude, thank you for the bits. What are you doing? That was so kind. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Yeah, we need a feed trough thing. Yeah. That's insect. I don't care about insect. Litter. I mean, they could have this as a pet feeder. Thank you guys once again. Oh, dude, thank you. Thank you for the bits. You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate it. We could technically change the insect farm. And then we could make it... We could put like a bag next to it. Oh, you guys, thank you. You don't have to do that. It's so kind. Thank you. Like, what if we did something like, if we put the feed over here? Dude, thank you. That's very kind. You don't have to do that. I'm doing well. How are you? Oh, Andrea. Okay, let's make this. Let's put this like here. I'm gonna make this slightly smaller. No, you know what? We're gonna get rid of that one. I'm just gonna move this over here now. Okay. What if this was their pretend, like, spot where they kept the food, the feed? Jess, thank you. That's very kind. I'm recovering from a nail in my foot. Jesus, did you get a tetanus vaccine? Please don't get it infected. My God. So sorry to read that. Okay, let's look in our main menu and remove some stuff. So I'm assuming we are doing activities and skill, maybe? I know that this has seeds that we could technically have used, so not that we were going to use the seeds, but it does have seeds as an option. No. This is The Sims 4. We're just decorating. Thanks. I do think this is cute. I just wanted to like put a bag like right next to it. I don't remember where I got that bag though. Hi, comedy. You just downloaded that and you're starting to play it? Nice. What are you planning on doing? What are you going to build? Hold on, I'm desperately searching right now for a bag, like a giant bag. I know that we did one at one point. You know what I could do? Let me use my big brain and let's go over here. And what if I just copy this bag? What? Is it because it's a bug item that I can't copy it? Is that why? Dude, Andrea, thank you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Dang it. Oh, these are the bags that I was looking for. Like, I don't remember where in my list that was at, and it won't let me copy them. From what I'm seeing, unless I'm putting in the wrong one. No. You think you found it? Okay. I've been playing since The Sims Making the Magic was my favorite at the time. So it's funny, I have had every Sims 1, 2, 3, and 4. Those. I haven't had every pack. That's in asinine. Absolutely not. I'm not in that tax bracket of life. But I've definitely played The Sims, but I have never gotten deep into the decoration part of it. So all of this is just new for me. It's very intimidating. It's very, very overwhelming, if I'm being honest. But I'm liking it. I am loving the challenge. It's making my brain kind of work overtime. That's for sure. I could not play The Sims without cheats. The temptation is there, especially with the money. Oh, yeah. Dude, yeah. Arby's has some great curly fries and Arby's sauce. So freaking good. You would think it would be in the gardening section. Like, that would make the most sense. But I have yet to see it. How can you not? And the fulfill needs automatically. I didn't even know the fulfill needs automatically was a thing forever. I was roughing it for a long time. Oh, you know what? What would I be looking up? So the search bar doesn't really work for bug items, and that is what I'm looking for, is a bugged item. I've tried it, and every time I go to do it, it doesn't really work. Hi, Michelle. How's it going? Hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I am currently just looking for a debug item that was like this bag. It was a pretty plain bag, actually. Just made it really nice. So I'm just checking each of the menus right now. Ooh, House Flipper 2. How's it going? Let's look in. Let's see what storage has. Luckily, it's a pretty short menu, so that's good. Okay, we're gonna do decoration. I'm gonna do show all, and then we're just gonna slowly look through it. I remember at one point, this was pretty close to where I found the original bag. But on the other menu, I didn't download the debug organizer at the time. It's supposed to make it easier for you to find things because it separates them into categories. The problem I run into, I don't know the categories to look under. So I end up just looking at every single one. So I really don't know if it's any better or worse, in all honesty. I feel like if I get to know it more, it would be better. But right now, it's very difficult for me to maintain. Working on my own house flips. Ooh. Do you have like favorite themes that you go with when you do houses? Do you have like I always do an Italian style kitchen, or I always do a modern style, whatever, anything like that? You just kind of go with the flow. I'm definitely go with the flow person. Sometimes I meme it up. Sometimes I like to, I have like a goal in mind, but for the most part, I'm pretty much go with the flow with those games. Brianna, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry you didn't get the notification, but you're totally fine. I hope that you were doing something entertaining and fun. Depends on what you're feeling. Okay, so you just change it with the mood. Hi, Jackie. Yes, we are still live. We are finishing the last little touches on the outside, and then we will be done. I know everyone's anxious for me to be done with the outside, but at that point we will be. I have to be in the right area. I feel like I gotta be in the right area. I got a good feeling about this. I'm looking for a debug item, unfortunately, so I can't really use my search bar, but it is for a bag that I could use, like a bag of feed. I'm even fine with getting a seed bag that can look like a feed bag if needed, but that is what we're currently looking for, if you were curious or wondering. I'm getting Arby's, but I can't get the Jamocha shake. Aww. I don't think my daughter's had that yet. I bet she would love that. She likes coffee flavor stuff. Some of her favorites. Some of her favorite flavors. That and mint chocolate. Oh, thank you. Jackie, let me just ask, is Rose still here? How are you feeling, Rose? It's your first mod night. It's your first mod stream. If you're here, I hope you're doing well. I hope you are enjoying yourself. I hope you don't feel overwhelmed. I'm also very happy to have you on the team. Oh, there you are, Rose. Hi. Live, thank you for the bits, dude. That's very kind. Thank you. I know. Thank you guys for congratulating Rose. I'm always looking for mods. So don't feel discouraged if, you know, I didn't reach out to you or anything. Oh, dude, Chelsea, thank you. That is so kind. I definitely don't want anyone to feel like they were left out or anything. I really just have like a list in my head, and then it adjusts as time goes on. So I'm always just looking at people that are just going above and beyond, always kind in the community, always willing to help. And even if they don't know something, they're just it's kind of like their approach to people, you know, if they fit the vibes. And if all of my mods agree, because, you know, it's kind of a group effort. We're not all going to get along with everybody, but for the most part, I want to make sure everyone's on the same page, so. I appreciate you, Michelle. I do. I really, really do. Dang it. I'm really sad that it was nowhere in that list. Dude, Sakuro, thank you so much. That's so kind. Thank you. Okay, so this wasn't in there. Let's just show all. Let's just do it. Let's go. We're just gonna look through it this way. I feel like there's just no other way that I can do it without going into every little menu. And at least this way I can kind of briefly scan. Yeah, very much. Thank you, Malia. That's very kind. I love seeing that. Thank you. Okay, I am in the chairs section. We don't need to be here. Let's keep going. I do like that it keeps it somewhat organized in the all menu. That's nice. She helped me make a Scrooge wish list. That's amazing. I didn't even know that. I had no idea. Thank you for that, Rose. I know I could say thank you to you all the time, but that is very, very, very sweet and kind of you to go out of your way to do that. Should this person have a backyard observatory? It's not like massive, is it? Oh God. No, she's in a cottage. Let's get out of the future. Acting like she can't have technology. Let's see. I have to say, this Buddy Buddy community is truly amazing. I agree, but I might be a little biased because it's my community, so. I'm always going to say it's the best. Even if we're not, I'm going to be like, yeah, we are. I don't know what you're talking about. We're definitely the best. 100%. Aw. It's got to be close, right? We're in the gardening section. Everyone think think debug bag thoughts. Come on. I've seen lots of communities not as fun and helpful. I appreciate you guys. I definitely never want to compare, obviously, to other communities too harshly because it's their own thing and I'm not here to judge it. If it works for them, they vibe, you know, let them vibe. But I enjoy this is actually kind of sick. I enjoy and love having the people that I do in our community. That is sick. Are you joking? Yes, let's go. Andrea, thank you for the bits, dude. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Excuse me, what's happening? Why will this not turn? Why is this not turning? That is so weird how it was just like stuck. I love the corgi. Dude, the corgi butt is so cute. Every time I see the little animation, it's so cute. My husband loves the corgi breed, though. Like, he just thinks they are the cutest little things. Like, I do have to agree. They are very, very cute. Oh my gosh! We should have this, like, ooh, where should this sit? Maybe like right here? She would have it like facing back. Like that? Would that be... Is that too tight? Do you think we should like... make it a mini one? Should it be a mini one? And then they can... And then she just grabs this little mini roll and just throws them in. Yeah, I feel like that's cute. And it doesn't look weird with the fork. The fork still looks like a normal fork, at least. It's like a little baby. She doesn't have a very big coop, okay? So she doesn't need to have a lot of hay. She's being practical, okay? She's not about wasting. What game is this? Sims 4. This is The Sims 4. I am decorating today outside, and then next month when we do another sub Saturday, we will be doing the inside of the house exclusively. So I'm very excited to be on the inside. I don't want to end until I find this bag or a bag equivalent. So we are going to keep looking for this friggin' bag. It's happening. I will find it. I'll find you. Oh, you know what would be a good thing to do right now while I'm looking for it? If you guys want, I would love if you could type in chat a thank you to my mods and a big old congratulations again to Rose, whom is new on the team, and we are very, very, very excited to have. So please be sure to say thank you and congrats. If it was not for my mods, whom do this voluntarily, we would not be as chill of a place as we are. We truly wouldn't. And I would be lost without them. Honestly, like really lost without my mods. So thank you again to all my mods. I appreciate your kindness, your willingness, your support, your understanding, your helpful nature, all of the above, honestly. Thank you on a daily basis for just being here and existing and helping keep this freezer chill. And thank you guys for respecting my mods and allowing them to do their job easily and without frustration. Yeah, and welcome in, Rose. I'm so happy to have you. Dude, thank you for the bits. That was very, very kind. Thank you. Oh my gosh. What time tomorrow? 6 to 10 p.m. Eastern. So when we go live tomorrow, we will be doing our Valley visits for Disney Dreamlight Valley. The only people that are going to be able to chat, once again, will be subs. It's just our entire sub weekend. So all of you right now, if you can chat, as long as your badge doesn't suddenly expire in the next few hours, you should be able to type in tomorrow. Now, in the first 30 minutes of stream, I will let everyone know when we start to take the names. We won't do it right when stream starts. I'm gonna wait for people to come in within the first 10 minutes, and then after about 10-ish minutes or so, I will then let everyone know when I am gonna look at chat to take names. At that point, the first 20 to 25 names that I get listed that want me to come see their valley, I will put into a generator. That generator is going to shuffle the names, and one by one we're going to add them to the list so everyone knows in what order we're going to go in and where they are on that list. So if it's taking too long, they have more of an idea that maybe they're not going to be able to be seen that day, and then we'll have to do a makeup day to get the rest of them that we missed, so on and so forth. So we're just going to be playing around with it to see how long it truly takes me to do and go through everyone's stuff. But I'm very excited. We are not going to be using voice chat or anything like that, just so everyone knows. Kiki, thank you. I want to keep the community safe, and one of the ways in doing that is really just eliminating a lot of the factors that I can have a troll sneak in. As much as I know it seems silly with it being sub night or sub stream only that you would potentially have a troll, yes, the chances are less, but they're never zero. So because I can't guarantee, people aren't going to do or say anything nefarious because they think it's funny. I don't want that to be the case or to be an issue. So I am avoiding doing anything as voice calls go, but I will have you send me a message either in chat or in Discord. Either is fine. I'll put in your code. You can tell me what time of day you want me to have your valley. You can even tell me what areas of your valley you want me to specifically visit. You are the tour guide, so you are going to show me everything, and I'm going to show it on screen. So that's my time to see y'all's stuff, and then of course, because you're on during stream, everyone else will also get to see it. No pressure. No one here is going to be judging anyone massively. I will pull your leg and laugh with you guys and stuff like that, but I will never, ever have anyone feeling bad about their valley. I can guarantee everyone's valleys are beautiful in their own way, and I don't want to have that happen at all in chat. So that's not my goal in doing this. My goal is to enjoy this time with you guys. So, yep, we'll be on 6 to 10 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. You can download one from the Sims resource. You can download one from the Sims resource. What do you mean? Are you talking about the bag thing that I'm still looking for, which I didn't find and I got to the bottom of the list, so now I'm less sad? Yeah. Through TikTok or Discord. Wait, how will we be chatting? It's either. It doesn't matter. It's TikTok or Discord. I'm not forcing you to be in either. It doesn't matter to me. If you don't want someone to see your code and you're nervous about that, you certainly could type it in Discord and send it to me as a private message too. That's fine. But if you don't care and I don't see it being a big issue, you could also just post it in the chat. It doesn't bother me either way. It's whomever is comfortable with whatever method we do. As long as it's smooth and goes one to the other, I think we'll be fine. You know? Dude, thank you for the bits. That was so kind. But also, you make the bag in gameplay. I didn't make this bag though. Tan, this one that's over here that I have, I found this in the debug menu. That's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't make this. This is something that I found. I just haven't been able to find it again. That's the one I was looking for. I was just gonna go put that, another one of these, but over there. Or even these, which I didn't make in the game. All of this stuff that I've already put out, I found in the menu. Because I downloaded a different organizer, I have a feeling that it shuffled certain things around and I'm not able to find it now. It's gonna be a 5-star tour. I bet it will. I bet it will. So I tried duplicating it, right? This eyedropper, copy an object. It won't. It will not. It won't copy any of the debug ones. That's the only one I can't copy. If it's a debug item, it won't let me copy it. I don't know if that's a problem, like if it's supposed to, but it won't it won't do it, so. It just says debug. That's all it says. It says debug, $0. Yeah. I wish the visitors to the valley can help mine and stuff, so we could both get resources. That would have been so cool. Supposedly they're not done doing stuff with it, so it's always a chance. Will you give me points if I show you mine? I need the help. Of course, if you ask if you want me to help, sure. Type in bag in that search bar thing. It didn't show up the last time I did. Like, I just did bag, and I was like, boom. And then I looked in here. It's not here. It wasn't listed. I'm looking again just to see. Nope, not there. Type in burlap. Try treats? How long are you playing? I'm just trying to find this bag, and then I'll end for the night. I'm just trying everything to find this debug item. I like the organization of the debug stuff, but until I learn where everything would be in or things to search up keywords for, I'm gonna struggle with it for a while, for sure. This does make it easier, but I will struggle with it. I could try soul, for sure. I could try that. Oh, no. No, okay, that's not gonna work. Thanks. Let's see, what was the other one you wanted me to try? I tried treats, that didn't do it. Let me try store. Okay, let's see what store has. Nothing. I mean, it has stuff, but nothing, not what I'm looking for. I already tried soul, it didn't do anything. It just keeps pulling up the regular dirt. I don't need the regular dirt, so. I'm always on here. I never miss anything. Thanks, Melissa. That's so kind. I tried seed before, and yeah, it did not. I don't know why, but it. Oh no, my game is all bugged out. What is happening? Okay, there we go. Yeah, the last time I tried seed, it didn't do anything for me. So I could look and see. Oh, look, there's the chicken that I did the other day. The little rooster chick. But they're fake for some reason. The chicks are. The adults were real. Oh my god! Oh my god! Run! I'm gonna use these. Yeah! Yes! Let's go! Yeah! Is that 2 on the nose? Do you want me to change the stuff in the bag? Like, there's other ones. Obviously, they're not eating chocolate, but it's just darker. Like, I thought it would look like pellets, you know? Oh, it could be rainbow. I don't even know how we got here because there's nothing in my search bar. Did you see this? There's nothing in my search bar. It's just like all... And then it randomly was right here, like, what? Once again, we're gonna struggle to get back to this part. I don't understand why it's so hard to get back here, but at least we found this. So, okay, I'm happy. Let's add a few of these things here. Oh my god, is this like a motif? What is this? What? Is this actual bag? Like it's an actual feed bag. Is that weird because this one's kind of like yellowish in color? Is that... What if we did something like this? What if we did... Hold on. What if we did something like this? It looks like they're actual bags. Right? And then this is like, we'll just pretend like this is like the enrichment for the ground that they walk on. These are the coffee grounds that she spreads. She has a gigantic bag of recycled coffee grounds. And the bucket that she uses to help spread it and fertilize or add to soften the ground for the little feetsies. And then she has the hay to mix in with it, you know. And then we have our little bags of seeds or feed that go into our not insect home, totally our feed box. Wait, is there a trough? How do you spell that? Why? I feel like I'm always saying that word weird. Trough? Is it? Oh, it is that way. Trough. That's just such a weird word. I hate that word. I hate that word so much. Okay. You ever just say something over and over again and then you're like, doesn't really make sense. Okay, no results found. It's even like past the difficulty. Some of them just sound dumb. You just say it more than once and you're like, you know what? I'm probably not going to have one. Why would I have one? I don't have the farm pack. Am I thinking the right way? I don't have the farm DLC or anything. So I probably wouldn't have anything that would be like a trough. I could probably find something similar, like maybe a tub, but I probably wouldn't have anything thinking on those terms. Do chickens drink from a water trough thing as well? Do they do the same thing as other livestock? Do they have like a water trough and a feed trough? Get to a raised flower bed. The horse ranch one. Yeah, that's the one I'm going to have to get. The word "the" is like that for you. That is kind of a weird word, for sure. Okay, why don't we try something like this then? Why don't we do something like, see if there's like a tub or something that we could get away with. Maybe an old school tub. I mean, this is technically, this could technically, why does that look like there's already water in it? I'm not unhappy with that. That's actually pretty cute. There's usually a bucket like for water, right? It's kind of cute. They got like this little mini tub. Wait, can they fit it though? I feel like they can't reach over it. Can they get to it? Yeah, they can reach it. They're good. Make sure they can like reach over. Okay. So then what would I use? I have this for the water. I could do 2 of these. No, I don't want to do 2 of them. I was gonna say I could do 2 of them and then I could move this over. And then we could do them back to back maybe. And then what I would do is, I don't want, okay, yeah, we're gonna pretend that this isn't even a faucet. We're gonna pretend like these are just how you connect these 2 things. Shh, we're gonna make it work. Shut your spot. It'll be fine. Everything is gonna work out. Hi, Breezy. Wait, does it have a spout? It does. It does have a spout, but I'm going to use it as like weird connectors. And then I want to see if I can put in like food, like something, even like pebbles or something in there that'll make it kind of look like there's feed in one of them versus the other. I know the spout added to the aesthetics, but after the feed that I get, maybe, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do it like this so you still have the spout. I'm gonna, instead of this spout, we'll put something either next to it or nearby it, covering it, and then we'll see if we can add something on the inside just to kind of separate it. I'm just trying to like wrap up with some of the stuff outside because I want to be able to like just immediately start in the other. Now, what if we did something like this, and then I do this, and then I just make it smaller, and I can make it even smaller. Oh, that's the smallest I can do. Barnacles. A water slide for the farm rats. Oh God, I don't want there to be farm rats. I could just do a planter box. It's not like it would be that big a deal. I'm just looking at ways to make this like look. Better. Hold on. I'm trying to make a feed. Oh no. Okay. Okay, let's see. What about something like this? Oh God, not like that. This is not Palea. This is The Sims. I'm trying to find things that I can put on top of it so that I can make it look like feed rather than the other. I feel like the best way to do this would be like leaves, but I need to make them small, kind of like we were trying to do earlier. That unless we end up finding one that has something similar to it. Yeah, I'm thinking of stacking the leaves. I'm just gonna take a quick scan to see if there's anything similar to what I'm already thinking about. And then if there isn't, I'm just gonna do the leaves. I like this song though. It's a bop. Let's go. I don't know what this is. For me. That's good. I like it. Is there a soul pile? That's what I was looking for. See, now this is the other thing I saw. Okay, what if I did something like this and I use these as a representation of like stuff, right? And I just put like a few of these in here. It's similar in color, but if I put a bunch of them, I feel like we could make it look like there's feed in here. It just looks like a broken bucket right now. I'm hoping if I can get the bottom to kind of like be blocked off from just all of this white weird water look. My goal is to add leaves on top to break up the stuff. Dude, Sekiro, thank you. And then it would look like feed at that point. Or closer to it than it currently does. Thank you again, guys. You don't have to do that. I really do appreciate it. Oh, God. Why is that so massive? I don't know if I'm liking this. I don't really think I do. It's fine. It's fine, Freeze. Just get through it. You'll be fine. Let's see what it looks like when we're done with this little thing. Okay, let me go back to the leaves. I'm just gonna put them in. Sounds like I'm in the elevator. Okay. I love the slide. Isn't it cute? They have their little enrichment toy. Gotta keep them happy. I won't do that one. I should just stick to these and just keep changing the color to it. We can make it work. At least this is breaking up what is sitting in here. So it's looking closer and closer to... looks like a bucket of junk. If we're being honest. What about this toddler ball pit? Could we make this look like feed instead? Jesus. Not like that, we can't. I mean... realistically, no. But I see the potential. I would go overboard in decorating. What do you mean? Like, you want me to go overboard, or you're just saying you would, like in general? Sims is my thing. You would just do it in general. I used to volunteer at an aquarium, and we would always talk about animal enrichment like that. That's so cute. I love that. That makes me really happy. I mean, I'm just glad that we learned about a bunch of stuff today. Like, I had no idea what kind of toys chickens would want to use for enrichment. So it's kind of cool seeing it, you know? Or not really seeing it, but just like looking it up and learning more about it. I just think it's kind of fun. Okay. Well, that definitely looks different in there. I'm trying to find ways to cover this without making it look ridiculous. Chicken feed. Yeah, it is kind of colorful like that. I mean, there's a lot of like yellows, but they do have ones that have a whole bunch of smaller colors in it. So I could have technically gotten away with using the, not ball pit, but sand pit the kids have. I didn't see any wheat. Although I could try to fix that other one that we were just using. And we could see if there's like a color that's closer to wheat. Not from what I'm seeing. There's a lot of vibrant ones. Lots of people give their chickens veggie scraps. Okay, we could try that. Yeah, we could definitely do that. I'm gonna take this out. Okay, let's put in some greens. Because we are near miscellaneous stuff for bedrooms now, so we should be able to run into it. If these would lie flat, I would have just put that on there, but they don't, so I cannot. Okay, what about like, I'm not obviously doing this, but something similar to that. Jesus. My favorite animals to watch for enrichment were otters. They're so cute. Their little tappy taps make me so happy. Okay, I am looking for some veggies to put in here. Or whatever, I guess. What if I just did like a lump of clay? If I just did this, like all throughout, but like little pieces, right? And then I just go like this. Hold on. And then you can still see through it, right? And then I add something. It looks like gigantic food. They're just really big pebbles and pellets. Oh, the Joy-Cons can be a pain. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. Why is this kind of looking like food? I mean, from a distance, it definitely looks like food. You know? Definitely looks like food. It's not the ugliest thing I've ever done. Okay, now what am I putting on that? Right, I just need to find something that I'm putting right in between. We could even use a toy, like an enrichment toy, if we really want to. I'm just looking at how to kind of separate them so that you know one is feeding and one is not for feeding. Looks like something. I know. Listen, it is what it is, okay? It's the way it's gonna be. I could add these in here, like this. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. This is the color that I was looking for. Like this. Okay, that's looking like there's actually food or feed or something in there. Okay, that added more to it than what it was, so I feel so much better about that now. Okay, what if we did... Jesus Christ. Hold on. So what if I did something like... Oh. I'm gonna move this one. We're gonna move the water. I do not want to move the food after all of that. Does this go through my fence? I feel like it's thick enough. It shouldn't. Okay, good. It's thick enough. It shouldn't. Okay, and then I can move this one here. Right? And then, oh, this is kind of like stuck in it. I feel like it's fine, right? It could, no, I kind of like it like that. And then I'll move this one. We'll kind of make this one a little catty-cornered. As if, you know, she clearly ran out of room. And, it's not a big deal. I know they're both not straight. I really don't want to move it down, if I'm being honest. I really don't want to move it down. So we're just going to go with that. And I feel like it looks good. And then I just want to find a hose. Is there a hose? I know there was one on the back of the house that we could grab. I don't know if it's a bug item, though, a debug. So I think that's what I'm more worried about, is it's going to end up being, like, an item that I can't copy. Oh my god, I can copy it! Okay. So then I thought, let's just... This is the smallest little hose ever. Look at how little it is. That's so tiny. Okay. How is that? Isn't that cute? I think that's adorable. Oh my gosh, I really love it. I think it's so cute. I think that came out really, really cute. I'm happy with that. I'm really happy with this. I feel really, really good about all of that. That's amazing. You know what we should do? What is this, a wall piece? Oh, I thought it was like an actual item. I was gonna put something up here as a display, but I could also just grab another chicken. Oh my god, is that a baby? I don't want that. Jesus. So I'm looking at what I want to put up on the thing, and I was looking for chickens, but I'm not finding any of the chickens. Finding a lot of other things, though. The chickens are real. Apparently that baby might be real, too. I don't know. What the vampire squid? Oh my god, I would put a cat, except that would be insta-death for all the chickens, so... Be really funny, but definitely insta-death. Wait, what if we did something like this? Oh, okay, hold on. Bear with me for a second, okay? Just... I'm not saying I'm not gonna freak out my chickens for a second, but what if we just did... like this. Like this little statue. Oh my god, is that a cup? Hold on. Let me go add this to my table. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's like a barn cat, except this one's a statue, and it's just there to scare off maybe potential foxes or something. I don't know. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. I honestly would put something else there, but for right now, I'm pretty happy with it. What is that? Are you joking? What is this? Are you kidding me? Do you know how long we were looking for this crap? And we're finding it at the end? What are those? It freaking took me forever to find that. I don't even know what I'm in. I just typed in chicken. What the Are you joking? Ugh. That's frustrating. You know, it took me to find that. It took me forever. Forever. Okay. What in the flim flam is this? What is that? That's funny. What is that? Oh my god, it's like everything. Okay, next time we go to do this, I just need to type in the word chicken, apparently, and I get to everything in their mother typing that word in. What the flim flam? I can hear my cat yelling at me through the door. It's like, it's past 10. Mother, I've missed you. Oh my god. So one of us has to remember to type chicken in next time. That's baloney. Look at all this stuff. Typing in chicken gets me there so much faster. This makes me so annoyed. What? Oh, barnacles. Well, at least we figured it out. I mean, could be worse. Could have never figured out what the word is, and I could have always struggled trying to find my stuff, you know? Oh my god, that's what's... I'm changing my mind. I know what we're putting up here. See you never, cat statue. This is what we're putting up here. A rabbit got in. It's a rabbit. A rabbit got in. Yes! Look at it, so cute! I love it. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I am so happy. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna take this out, okay? We're not gonna have this. I'm gonna put this in here instead. I feel like this makes the most sense. Like, it's very outdoor. I'm just gonna put it here. You know, does that make sense? I feel like this makes sense. Like, it doesn't look like you went to get a monkey bar from a kid's store and then had it shrunk down. This looks like you repurposed something and you were like, oh my god, my chickens could play on this instead of tossing the wheel that broke. You know? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking it's reading. Super cute. If I had a bigger lot... Okay, well, hear me out. Do we have a lawn ornament? Should we have a lawn ornament? I could make it smaller. And then we could have like a tiny tractor lawn ornament. Like... we could have it even smaller than this. Like this little, like we could do something like this. Look! It's as small as it goes. Well, the chickens have plenty of toys. This is like, this is gonna be quite literally the lawn ornament. Dude, thank you for the bits. You didn't have to do that. This is so cute. Oh my god, this is so cute. Okay. I think that's it. I think I'm pretty happy. No, you know what? There's one last thing I want to add. There was one I was thinking about. I really want to add this. I really want to put a fountain somewhere here. Let's go here, here, and here. Just a little water fountain would be cute, I feel like. Something to break up that empty space. Am I not under the right area, maybe? Maybe I'm not. Oh. Oh, wait. Right here. Here's one. Perfect. Let's do like that. Let's do that, and then I can do... I didn't necessarily want stools, but I was just hoping to put something next to it, but I don't really see anything. Don't get sunscreen in your eyes. I didn't put any sunscreen on today. I didn't leave the house. I did do that one day, though. Frickin' hurt. I was just trying to see if there was something that I could put around it to, like, make it make sense. I could put bushes and stuff around it. We could do that. There is an outdoor bench, you're right. Well, I already kind of have a bench over here. I feel like another bench would be super excessive. But we could do something like this. She loves to have her planters. So it could just be like, she has these surrounding it. I'm sorry, what? Why are you not letting me rotate you? What's happening? What is happening? Why can I suddenly not rotate? That's cute. I love it. I love it. I think it's adorable. And you know what I could do? We could even break up some of the stuff that's here just to kind of make it, to give it a little more depth, you know? Just add something different to the side. Try to hide these things inside of it so that you really can't see it, but hold on. Trying to break up some of the flowers popping out. Maybe I should just do, yeah, if I just change the top part of it, it changes that, so that's not the worst. Okay, a little more dimension. This might be a little too much, but I could stick it in the corner. Oh, you can see the bottom of it. Let me make it slightly smaller. And then do these in the corner. Okay, and then we'll just do one more thing in the middle. I feel like that will look good. Hopefully. We'll see. Never know. Could look real funky. Oh, it's like she has different flowers all over her little water garden. Okay, is that too much? Are the flowers too chaotic? I kind of wanted it to look like she just put all of her extra seeds in and around the bird bath so that the bees could come get water. They could also get their pollen, and she's able to give them a variety of flowers to kind of go to, right? And she's got her bee box right here. She's got her little bee box over here. And then, of course, she's got plenty of things for the bees to have all over the place. But this little section, because bees get thirsty too, they'll be able to come here. Come in here. Oh, you know what I need to do? Let me just make a copy of this. Do you guys ever hear, like, to put a little stepping thingy inside of a bird bath for if it's too deep, you know, for birds? If it's too much, it might be just slightly too big, but I was gonna say have a little lift to it would be nice. Oh, well, that's kind of cute. I just kind of wish it wasn't as tall. That would have been a little cuter. This doesn't look bad. It does make it gives it a little more dimension on the inside, or just gives it something on the inside, so that's cute. I do like that. Okay. And I'm pretty happy with all of this. I'm just looking at my waters. I wish this didn't look so weird. I don't know why it has to look like that. Like, why does it look like that? I know, I'm trying so desperately to get through this last part because we're just so close. So close. This is the last thing though I'm doing. I'm just trying to finish this out. No, I don't like that. Okay. I feel like this is as good as it's gonna get, and I really like it. I do think that it's super cute, so I'm happy with it. I think the only thing we'll add at some point when we're done with the entire house are like outdoor lights and stuff, but I feel like that's just gonna be something that I end up doing all over the house, so I'm not gonna be too concerned with it until we get done with the inside. So this is the game plan. Next month, we will be back on the second weekend of that month, and we will continue it. The next time we log on, it will be all indoor stuff. So everything from the entryway onward, and then, of course, upstairs. I feel like the inside of the house is going to be one of the easier things for me to do, but we'll see. I don't know. I say that, and then it could end up being another one that we struggled trying to find items or, you know, figuring out a theme that I want to go with, so I'm happy with it. I feel like this has been so cute, so much fun. We got a lot done. We really, really, really added more depth to the backyard. So we logged on today and really just took care of all of this was already here. We attempted to add a little more to it, but really, and by the end of it, I'm just happy with it. We ended up adding a flower or a watering can with some flowers in it, oddly enough, but a watering can here, and then, of course, zhuzhed up the grass and added more dimension to the grass itself. Did all of the chicken coop. I'm very happy with the chicken coop. It's so cute. They have so much enrichment over here. Their little seeds. And then, of course, we have our fountain. So I'm really happy. I feel like everything came together. I think it all looks really cute. I'm super, super excited. I'm definitely going to make sure at some point you guys help me in loading it to the gallery and see if it's even, like, runnable, if we can even use it, or you know, if there's any problems using the items or having a sim around the items. But otherwise, I think it looks fantastic. Regardless if it's playable, it looks fantastic, and I'm very happy with it. So thank you guys for being wonderful little beings. Thank you for hanging out with me so late. We almost went a whole hour extra. I will be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley and doing some valley visits. And I'm going to try to upload this onto YouTube. So if you are there watching this right now, thank you so much for hanging out and watching such a long VOD. I appreciate you. And if you too would like to be here when I'm live and actually see what's happening with chat, because I apologize, you cannot, you can catch me live on TikTok only, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. I'm playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. And then in the evening, 7 to 10 p.m., we do random games like Palia and House Flipper 2 and Lethal Company and a whole bunch more. All of these being in Eastern Standard Time zones. And on the weekend, the only weekend that I stream is once a month, the second weekend of every month, we do our sub appreciation weekend. So both sub Saturday with The Sims 4 and then sub Sunday with our Disney Dreamlight Valley visits. So thank you guys so much. Thank you again to my mods, and thank you for all of the gifted subs, the bits, kindness, the lurkers, the chatters, and if you were here in the background lurking and you just couldn't chat today, I appreciate you being here and your support, even silently. It means a lot, and you do matter. Your existence by itself matters, with or without the bits and the subs. I appreciate you. I will see you guys tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. Hi, Katie! We'll see you all later. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Stay safe. Remember, stay safe, stay happy, but most important, stay chill. And I'll see you tomorrow. I love you. Bye. See you later.